amazing. Everything is going exactly the way that everything is meant to go. And you guys are all gonna be really, really excited because for once your streamer had absolutely no scuff. And wow, that's so cool. That's so cool. Your streamer is so cool. So cool, except for the fact that her fucking chat program won't open. That's uncool. And it's going to kill me. So one moment, please. Mew. Hello, Mew and Raiders. Welcome into the stream that has absolutely zero scuff. There could never be any fucking scuff here. Hello, welcome on in. I hope your stream went well today, Mew. Hello. I am close because I need to remind you that there isn't any scuff here. There wasn't any scuff here, and if you saw anything, no, you didn't. For those of you who might be vaguely confused over on Twitch, nothing happened. Don't worry about it. And Sagar, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back to the beloved. Welcome. Hello. But yes, hello, Mew. I hope you've been doing well, cute Kato. We now share the fact that people are also mocking me for having no nose now. So I understand your struggles. You are not alone. Both of us have noses. It's fine. It's fantastic. It is what it is. And you know what? Maybe they're just not cool enough to be able to see our noses. They're just not cool enough, you know? They're just I don't know. I think they all need to get their eyes checked. So it's fine. But I love you. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. It's not bigger, it's simply darker. That's the mole is not bigger than my nose, it is simply darker than my nose. Thank you very much. Also, hello. Yeah, it's fine. I have a perfectly normal nose. I promise. Yeah. And wait, I need to, before I lie, I need to open a picture to make sure I'm telling the truth. Click. My new nose is even slightly bigger. It's even bigger. My new nose is gonna be even bigger. But so is my mole. But you can. They're even different shapes. It'll be fine. It's not approximately double the. You can't just count the tip of my nose as my entire fucking nose. That is not how that works. You can't just decide that my entire nose is just the end of it. You see? There is 3D-ness to my nose. There is 3D. You see? You can see. You can see. Fine, whatever. I can't magically give you eyes. All I can do is tell you things and hope that you can see them. But just because you can't, I can't always do things about that, alright? That's not my fault. That's not my fault. Can't see, maybe zoom more. No. But you know what I did do today? I zoomed in. I got another look at my work in progress. My work in progress, full-powered self, and my thighs are now rigged. I might ask my papa to make them more wiggly. We'll see. Wait, I need to read you the exact sentence that I sent to my papa today. Hi, sorry to ask, but could the leg warmer have less Y motion? I feel like it might bounce up and down too much and take away focus from the thighs. That was a Discord message I sent today. I think, to be fair, my particular papa, a lot of the movement can be quite subtle. So we'll see at the end once I get control of it. Once I get control of it with how much I move around versus how much the test currently is. We'll see. Once I can possess myself. That's the Pekoe cared attention to detail. Oh yes, that's definitely what it is. 100. Yeah, that's what it. That's yeah. No other reason. Definitely not. 100%. Yeah. Leg warmer. What do you mean leg warmer confirmed? I have a fucking leg warmer already. There's nothing new about that. I've always had a leg warmer. That's crazy. That's wild. Doesn't even know about the leg warmer. Wow. It's almost like you never see the bottom half of my body. Crazy. But like I could stand here. Is this better? We could yap like this, right? We could just sit out here and hang out and it'll be perfectly a-okay. Right? Now you can see all of me now, right? This is fine. I could just this is fine, right? You know, I can pretend that I'm the size of chat. There's a stump. You know, I could be that size the whole time. I could be that size the whole time. Except it would be dangerous for me. It would be dangerous for me because I'm too curious for my own good. Instead of putting my finger into your mouth, what if I stuck myself in your mouth? That would be bad. That would be very, very bad. I don't want to go through the human straw. Sometimes I kind of want to bother people by sticking my pinky finger into their noses, but I haven't because that would be gross. Because what if their nose is full of snot? So, but it would be funny, mainly because it would annoy the fuck out of the other person. I feel like if I was small, I would probably want to do that. Or like, you know how in lakes, there's like, you can put ropes on trees and you swing back and forth and then you jump. What if someone was like drinking something, so there's a cup of water in front of them, and you like grabbed a nose hair and you swung back and forth and then you like jumped into the water? It would be kind of like having like a rope on a tree by a lake, right? Yeah, I think that would be a good time. What do you mean, the vor allegations? No, I'm not eating anyone, thank you very much. And I'm not getting eaten. I'm not. That's why I said it's a bad idea. I said it's a bad idea. Don't you what the fuck me. What do you mean, what the fuck? I'm sure you've thought of it, maybe, question mark. Maybe not. It's fine, it is what it is. You know a girl who would stick her finger into belly buttons? I've never done that. I could start. Was it annoying? That's the most important part. Yeah. Cause that's when I'm hanging out with my friends sometimes. If my brain decides they're not giving me attention, I annoy them. Yeah. Still disturbs me to this day. Great, I'm adding it to my list. Extrovert friend has you to thank. Congratulations. I will specifically let her know that once I eventually do it. I don't want to stick my finger in your nose. I don't. probably. Yeah. Hey, it's not my friend. I didn't give anyone this idea. This was an idea given to me. Thank you very much. You said Vaughn, all you could imagine is you eating donuts per that descriptive word. Ow. Donuts. Which, oh, I'm so excited. It's a couple of days until Japan, and I am gonna get some Mr. Donut. That's what I'm so excited. I'm so excited for donuts and pastries and delicious bread. Curry buns. Mmm, yummy, 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 yummy. Yummy, 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 yummy. I am so heckin' excited. You found a funny mistake in one part of the movie where he has to hold a vine with his ass. Yes, the Tarzan ass vine. Yeah. I know exactly that one. Oh, thank you so much, Pentacoron. I'm assuming it's Pentacoron, but it could be Pentachoron. Depending on how, I guess, you want it to be pronounced. I'm sorry. I assume it's a cuss sound, but I don't know if it is, but thank you so much. TAC for short. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you. Dare you to take your weight before you go to see if you gain or lose weight? Last time I went to Japan, I think I gained weight, but I lost size. Because I gained muscle mass from walking. So I gained weight, but I stayed exactly the same size because it was just the fact that I actually had to fucking move. Yeah. So I feel like it'll probably be the same this time, where I'll probably stay about the same, or maybe I'll gain a little bit of weight, given the fact that I actually have to do exercise, technically. Yeah. You don't eat ramen that much due to the fat, only once a month. Ooh, I love ramen though. Ramen's so good. Should I go to a cat cafe and take pictures of cats? Ooh, I did go to a cat cafe last year. I am severely allergic to cats. But I went specifically because they had tanukis. And if you don't know, tanukis are like, oh, they're not actually related to raccoons, really, but they look kind of similar, you know, and they're kind of like weird little cousin-y type things, and they smell terrible. But they're cute, and so I got to pet some tanukis, and that was really cool. But honestly, there's a lot of cafes that are like animal cafes that I think are really, really cool. But I don't think I'm gonna go to any of them because a lot of the time the practices of like keeping the animals is not necessarily the best, you know? I wonder why you went to that place. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. Tanuki smell bad. Well, I mean, they were in a pretty small room because they were rescues and they had to be kept separate from the cats, obviously. So, you know, it is what it is. And Sagar, thank you for the 150 videos as well. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you. Do they have a musk? Most animals have some sort of musk. But yes, they were stinky. But they were cute, and so I gave them some pets. I got to give them some food, and that was really fun. I vaguely thought about going to the owl cafe, because I like owls, they're really cute, but yeah, then I heard stories about how they're not treated super well. That kind of makes sense. So I'm probably not gonna go to any animal cafes specifically while I'm in Japan. Yeah. Especially because if I see a dead owl again, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Gonna heckin' lose it. Cats are the better ones because they're mostly meant to be indoors. Yeah, exactly. They're meant to be indoors. Cats are generally speaking like used to being around people as animals. You know, they've been bred like that for a long time. You'd think Owl Cafe, they also be friendly? Yeah, usually, like, the ones I've seen, like, they look nice, but they're chained to the branch, so they, like, can't move at all, and so they can't really fly or anything, and that makes me sad. Because, really, you know, you should have the owls go in shifts, and you should let them fly if they want to in a space sort of idea. That it's happened once is unfortunate. Oh, yeah, no, that was just kind of, yeah, this morning on my way to work, there was a dead owl. And that was like the final yeah, I should probably not go to the Owl Cafe sign in my head. So it was really small and cute, and I was really sad, and I had to stop myself from picking it up. I had to stop myself from picking it up because it looked really soft and fluffy, but I had to tell myself, no, Pico, that's really bad. It's bad. Don't pick up the dead bird. Dead birds are full of disease. Don't touch the dead bird. But it was so cute. But it was dead, and it was very sad. Nature giving you an omen of Owl Cafe warning. Yeah, I was so sad. Was it just on the sidewalk? No, it wasn't even on the sidewalk. That's the thing. I was looking at a building. I have a habit of like looking into buildings to like see what's inside of them. And I looked through the window of a building, and it was just like on the windowsill. Just. So I half wonder if it like flew into the window at some point and then just like concussed itself or something. Which, yeah, not fun. Unfun. Very unhappy. I love owls. I think owls are so heckin' cute. They're fucking weird little bitches, alright? They're just weird little guys. Their heads go all the way around. And if you've ever seen a wet owl, they're just little scrunkly guys. And I love them so much. But yeah, I was really sad. But I also really wanted to take it with me to work. And I think if I did that, I would get in a lot of trouble. And I told myself that I wasn't allowed to pick it up, but honestly, if I walk past it and it's still there tomorrow, I might. Because it was cute. You love seeing them when you work night shifts? Yeah. I very rarely see owls. I don't often see them. So I was like, wow, that's the first time I've seen an owl in like 3 or 4 years. And then, yeah, well, it's not exactly a happy owl. Owls can only turn their heads 200, only 270 degrees. Oh, wow, crazy. When the self-restraint can't handle 2 days of owl in a row. Okay, but it's cute and fluffy, okay? The problem is it's not alive, but neither am I, so maybe it's fine. You know, at least have gloves. Why would I have gloves? I don't have gloves. It's fine. What if I put it in... No, at that point my coffee cup would still have coffee in it. What if I did boop, boop with my sleeves so that my hands were being covered by my sleeves? Yeah. It won't be that cute by tomorrow. Yeah, honestly, I don't expect it to be there. I highly expect there to have been like coyotes or something that grabbed it. Because that's just, you know, it's like a free snack, I suppose. It was not a very big owl. It was quite small. What if we just left it alone? But it's alone. It's fluffy and alone. It's fluffy and alone. No. Oh, you want to pick it up because it's fluffy? I do. I do. I don't want dead bird juice on my shirt, but it's cute. What if the owl's laying a trap so it can catch a large raccoon? Then it gets the large raccoon, obviously. Yeah. It gets the raccoon. That's the easiest way to trap the raccoon is with cute fluffy things or snacks. No, I'm not gonna lie. It is not difficult to trap the raccoon. It really is not. Alright? That's just simply not how that works, sadly. Look, some of us are good at avoiding traps. Others of us are good at leaving traps. I feel like we all know which one I am. And it certainly isn't the one that takes more foresight. What do you mean, Summer Neither? I'm definitely usually great at leaving things, just not all dumpsters. But it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. La 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 la. She works for a living. Shut up! That's for... does that count? Does being trapped count if it's because we live in a society Does that count? Because you all go to work. You all go to work. We're all trapped, and we're all trapped together. We're all trapped, and we're all trapped together. And we can't leave because we need to pay rent. Susceptible to pseudo-cats? What's a pseudo-cat? Just things that look cat-like? But I like all fluffs, you know? It's kind of like when people are like, are you a dog person? Are you a cat person? I don't care. They're both fluffy. I love them both. I'm more allergic to cats than I am to dogs, but I love them both. Do 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 do. Ba, ba, ba. Wait, an owl just flew over your head? Oh, I want owl. Grabby hands, gimme, gimme. If you buy a house, you're still paying the government? Yeah. You still have to pay, like, heckin' property taxes, and then you also have to pay the city for, like, water and gas and shit, and garbage removal, and all that kind of stuff. And then if something goes wrong to your house anyway, you gotta fix it, right? Like the roofs or the paints or anything like that. And, like, insurance. My dad likes to complain about insurance. Right? So even if you own it, it feels like you're still fucking renting it from somewhere. Stupid. Or you heard Mothman. Ooh, Mothman. Girls want one thing, and it's Mothman. Well, that's not true. Some girls want Godzilla. Some girls want the alien. Some girls want the Predator. You know, not everyone wants Mothman, I guess. Insurance sucks. I agree. Renter's insurance is not nearly as much as insurance if you own a place. Or I would certainly... I would assume? Because, like... The homeowner, when you get renter's insurance, that just covers your stuff. So, like, the homeowner still needs to have insurance. So then there's 2 pieces of insurance for one place. So I would assume that it would have to be a lot more, right? Because renter's insurance doesn't cover the building itself. It just covers, like, your items, right? Because, like, mine covers, like, a computer setup. Essentially. And, like, if I were to cause water damage or something, it covers that. After, like, a certain amount. It's like, there's a certain amount that covers up to, but you have to pay a certain amount first. It's whatever. You know, I have it because it's a smart thing to have just in case. But yeah. Some girls want to have a job milking minotaurs or being kidnapped by a werewolf. Yes, and some girls want to be milked by minotaurs. You know, it is what it is. You know, it is what it is. Contents insurance, you need to have expensive things included if they're expensive. Well, no, because a lot of places here, you need renters, and like they will not rent to you if you do not have renter's insurance. Like, it's mandatory. So it covers, generally speaking, your stuff and, like, small amounts of damage, but then also, the homeowner's insurance would cover the rest of, like, the, like, property stuff. Right? Yeah. What kind of Minotaur fantasy are we talking? Lewd anime or erotic novel? Well, I don't watch a lot of lewd anime, but I certainly do read erotic novels. Yeah. Bleh. Yay! You're stunned by how casually you mentioned the milking thing? What, is that... I feel like no one should be all that stunned at this point. Hello. Hi. To each their own after all. Exactly, to each their own. I do now wonder if that is actually not a popular trope in hentai, and it just happens to be a thing that has crossed my searches often. Now I now question content that I've read. That the fact that everyone else is like, huh? Totally stunned. Wow, crazy. You're on the internet in 2025. If anything still shocks you, you're very new here. That's not necessarily true. Because sometimes, you know, like, you get to know a person, and maybe they're, like, for example, if I was more say-so, or, like, you know, you're watching a girl who doesn't usually talk about, like hentai-y things, and then they were to bring that up, I mean, yeah, I would do a spit take, you know? I would do a spit take. But when it comes out of my mouth, everything is and can be a kink on the internet. Exactly. Exactly. I feel like NTR is the biggest. Ugh. I generally avoid NTR. Sometimes I accidentally read it, like if it's snuck into a tag that I want and I didn't see that it was NTR, but generally speaking, that's not for me. There's a lot of stuff that is for me. That is not one of them. It's possible to avoid non-say-so stuff, but curiosity is a thing. You fucking say that, but I know a girl... I don't know a girl. I know multiple girls who... One of whom likes to present herself as being more unsay-so than she is, but is actually very say-so. And one of whom is incredibly fucking say-so. Not for lack of trying. She... So, you know, she's just the most sheltered sunshine baby, and I love her to bits and pieces. Because sometimes shit comes out of my mouth, and she's like, what's that? I'm like, don't look it up. Don't... Just pretend I didn't say it. If I were more so say-so implies you're partly say-so. Ha 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 ha. Oh. Ba ba ba. Ahaha. Sounds like some serious gatmoy. Would you guys say Tori has gatmoy? Because when I first met Tori, she tried to sell herself. Tori tried to sell herself as someone who, like, was the most lewd out of the girls that we had met at the time. She tried to sell herself as being the most lewd out of all of the new friendos. Turns out she was, in fact, very vanilla and likes cute hand-holding romances. Tori tries to be cool and say don't. Yeah, she tries very hard to come across as more say-don't and lewd than she is. Sometimes. I feel like now she's kind of just like, ah, fuck it, whatever. And she's like, she's just herself. But when I first met that girl, she was trying really, really hard to take that crown question mark of being like the most yabe of the 5 girlies that we met at the time. Oh, it's funny to make her flustered. It's so easy to. But then also, like, because someone will say something when we're collabing, and she'll be like, huh? And I'm like, Tori, like the down there bits. Yeah, they're talking about the down there bits. Yeah. So, you know. Yeah, she's very cute. I love her. But yeah, she tries. Originally, she tried to come across as being more yabe and say don't than she actually is. It's not like she maybe had a model or anything that may or may not have been wearing undergarments. Well, no one knows if she's currently wearing undergarments. That's crazy. Who knows? Certainly not me. I certainly don't know if she's got undergarments or not. That'd be wild. And then Nori is incredibly say-so. Incredibly say-so. Super so much say-so. To the point where, yeah, like, just very, very basic things that, like, I wouldn't even consider, like, just like things that I would assume that most people know in like high school. She thinks of as these like crazy hentai sort of things. It's just absolutely wild. Pekoe has definitely seen the nude / underwear model of everyone that has one. Yes, of all of my friends that have that version, and you will never know which ones those are. You will never know. Grovel. Don't actually, that would make me sad. You're jelly? I know. I was jelly too, and then they showed me and it was fine. What if we beg? No, you'll have to ask all the girls and see if they will tell you if they do or don't. Noriko deserves to be protected. She absolutely does. I love Nori so much, man. Nori has also been getting like the updates and things and throwing them at girls. Love like cute things. You guys haven't seen her. You've seen bits and pieces of her design over time, but not the whole time, not the whole thing. And yeah, but she keeps trying to. This fucking bitch. She keeps being like, I have the biggest boobs out of everyone. I'm the tallest out of everyone. I'm super tall. No. That's illegal. Stop it. That's not allowed. It's gonna be weird. That girl. Tallest lol, gaslight her to say her height, right? No, but that's the thing. She was like, I'm this tall. And I was like, yeah, okay, you're not the tallest because I'm this tall. And she was like, well, I'm taller. I was lying before. Bitch. And then Tori was like, yeah, well, I'm this tall. Tori's not actually all that tall either. And yeah, so we were going on, and she was like, no, I'm the tallest. And then, yeah, she put us all in a height chart, and she's not, in fact, the tallest, and she got very butthurt about that. But, when you guys eventually get to see her and she comes out of the shadows, you should tell her that she's really, really short. That's what you should do. She'd love that. She'd absolutely adore that, 100%. She's short and flat. I'm sure that that'll make her incredibly happy. And she definitely won't scream. And I'm definitely not saying to do that because I want her to scream, because that would be terrible. I would never do that to someone I love. That would be crazy. Yeah. Either that or she'll start taking names. That is true. She does have more dangerous implements now. She didn't have very much danger before, but she does have more danger now, and that is in fact a vague problem. It is an issue that we are having to deal with. But you know what it is, It's fine. We'll confiscate everything eventually. Dangerous implements? Yeah. Like, let me see. I think she posted it before I... Noriko. Oh wait, yes. I forgot that her fucking Twitter is smell96681, this bitch. Yeah, she has posted it. Yeah, she's got a giant fucking gun. Yeah. Just a giant fucking gun. So yeah, I don't know if those of you who know her personality, yeah, like a rifle, like a, I don't know if it's the kind of rifle that goes, or if it's the kind of, or if it's more of like a machine gunny, like fast shooter, bop 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 sort of thing. I don't know. I'm assuming it's a rifle just based on the very few FPS games that I've played and the vague outline of said gun. It is a big gun. Yes, it is a big, right? Right? If you've never seen the bits and pieces of her that she has shown. Yes, like I said, her Twitter is smell96681. I love her very much. But yes, she is incredibly say-so. But yeah, she gave herself a fucking gun. A giant fucking gun. Crazy bitch. Oh, I love her to bits and pieces. I love her so much. But yeah, she's leaked little bits and pieces of her design, of her new things going on. But not the entire thing yet. Say so, but dangerous. Yes, I did see something really fucking funny. God, who did it? Andrew. So Nori reposted it, but it was like it was like just the parts of the model that she's shown, and it's really silly, and I love it so much. But it's an AR platform, so semi or auto. Yeah, I know nothing about guns, to be fair. It always surprises me how many VTubers own guns. Yeah. I mean, I kind of just assumed that, like, at the very least, most people in the States, I always kind of figure that they've probably shot a gun. Is just generally my assumption, but... She doesn't post often, does she? She doesn't post a ton at the moment. Yeah, cause she's doing all her prep. She's doing secret agent things. She's not a secret agent, but we're gonna go with that. She's doing secret agent things behind the scenes. Yeah. Yeah. Also, hello. Hi, Froggy Bubbles. Hi, Big Papa John. Welcome. But yeah, she's cute. She's heckin' adorable. But yes, gun. It's scary. It's scary. She got the bits. She got the blue. She got the red. She got the white. She's very America coded. You know, the more I think about it, the more I realize that Smell is just incredibly America coded, right? She's literally red, white, and blue with some gold accents and a giant fucking gun. So... And we've seen her hair. She's got a little beret. She's got yellow hair and the little like twin tail sort of things going on. She's very cute, but also, yeah, very America coded. Eagle screech intensifies. She's America with a capital. Yes, she is. To be fair, she straight up has posted that in randomly. She'll just be like, America! And with like fucking like spinning eagles and sparkles and shit. So I feel like no one is all that surprised. She's very extra and I love her for it. I love her so much. Yeah. My brain just started thinking about fridges. I'm really not certain why. What? What's... There is no... How did this sequence occur? How did we go from smell to fridges? Brain? Usually at least there's some sort of noodly thought process that occurs, but I think this one was just like, yes. What did you miss? Not much. We're talking about Nori and her giant fucking gun. Bit of a 180, but we can roll with it. Yeah, I'm really not certain as to why my brain decided. For just have a smell, maybe it's time to clean your fridge. No, like I don't think a fridge should have a smell, probably. That's probably not the greatest moment. Yes, I did see the fan art. I literally just talked about it. It was fantastic. I love that. It's so fucking funny. It's just all the little bits and pieces that you've seen of her so far, like shoved together like a silly little puzzle. It makes me very happy as well. Yeah. No, user missed nothing. What do you mean? That's crazy. Unless there's something in there that's smelly, it should not. Yeah! Exactly. Is an oven a time machine? No. An oven is an arson machine. It's a rifle with the possibility of being automatic, and it looks like a barrel attachment, like a suppressor. So you're telling me that she's gonna fire guns silently? That's not gonna help her. I'm pretty sure she's louder than the gun itself. You're gonna hear her coming, and you'll hear her further than the gun will. Like, you'll hear the gun. You know? Don't forget to throw food away that'll expire when you're in Japan. What food? I mean, there's some bunny. There's some bunny lettuce. So, yeah. No, I wouldn't think they would make it silent, but to be fair, I don't think most things are very silent. I don't think there's a possibility of making nori silent either. I'm pretty sure that's illegal. Yeah, what Fuji says, well, I only bought enough to last until Thursday. Alright. I've got a frozen meal. I've got a salad for me. I've got salad for the bunnies. I don't need more than that. Oh, and I've got coffee creamer. I guess I should throw out the coffee creamer before I leave. Yes, that is probably a good idea. Yeah, I have food for me, but it's not gonna be food for me that lasts through Japan, you know? I planned, thank you very much. A friend made a loudener. Like a megaphone? Because... yeah, I'm pretty sure Nori swallowed one of those upon birth, and I love her. It's fabulous, and it fits her very well, but yeah. Saw an ad of zombie ramen. Ooh. Wait, is the ramen a zombie, or is the ramen zombie flavored, or is it made out of zombie flesh? Or is it just like reanimated noodles? Were the noodles made from something that were once alive? Oh, is it just beef? Is it just beef noodles? But like it's not beef flavored noodles, it's just like ground beef, but the beef was like noodleified. Is that just a sausage? Are sausages noodles? If you had just a whole bunch of sausages together, but they were thin sausages, would that just become a noodle? Is it possible to have beef noodles, but not beef flavor? Just like long strings of beef. Ravioli. No, that's square. That's completely different. That is totally different from beef noodle. Would the beef just break apart? Linked sausage equal noodle? Right? What if they're like thin linked sausages? Could that be a beef noodle? You think the beef would break apart? So it does need some sort of casing then. Okay. So yeah, it would have to be like a thin sausage-esque. Isn't that just ground beef that isn't cross-chopped though? Yeah, but that would break apart. It doesn't stay like noodly. Sausages are in a gut casing. Yeah. Like the mince. Yeah, that's the problem. We need some sort of casing. Unreasonably tall ravioli. That's just meat cake. Or would it be pie? It'd probably be pie. At that point, it's just a meat pie. Maybe if you added flour and egg, like a patty, like a beef patty noodle, noodle sausage or something could be marketable. Maybe, honestly. And you want to taste of beef? No, I don't want it to taste of beef. I want it to be beef. I just want it to be a long string of beef. Dim sum is a ravioli. Everything is a ravioli. Ravioli is a dim sum. Meatloaf noodle. Yeah! Holds a wild statement that hot dogs can reduce our life expectancy. To be fair, just about everything can reduce our life expectancy at this point. Yes, I do just buy lettuce from a grocery store for my bunnies. Oh, thank you for the hydrate bag milk. It's called Zom Ramen, so maybe you could find some if you go to 7-Eleven. Ooh, in Japan, yeah. Maybe I should try to get a whole bunch of different cup noodles that have different flavors. I know that there's a gamer cup noodle. It's caffeinated, right? I wonder if I should just get like weird cup noodles and bring them back and do a cup noodle hand cam. I could do that. I could just get weird fucking cup noodles. Ooh, elk to beef. I like deer's okay too. I guess it depends on the way that it's killed though, because some like some meats can be really gamey. Especially if they weren't killed quickly, sort of idea. Because if you know the adrenaline does bad things to meat. Elk is in between deer and beef, more or less. Ah, okay. I need to cut my nails before I go to Japan. That's what I need to do. I was growing them because I thought maybe I would do a hand cam and karaoke. I don't know why my brain put the two of them together, but obviously we're not doing that this week because I got sick anyway, and then now we're doing cave crawlers on Thursday. But I might do random karaoke. I might do cave crawlers and random karaoke. But now I need to cut my nails because they're too long. They bother me. I don't know. I don't know if anyone else. Probably not. I was gonna assume probably that none of you let your nails grow out all that long. But it's to the point where like my pointer, my index finger, like the nail of it digs into my thumb when I'm writing with a pen. I hate it. I hate having long nails. I need to cut them. I need to cut them all off. Yeah, cave crawlers and karaoke, right? We'll do some songs to start, and then we'll put some cave crawlers, and when I die, inevitably, we'll do more songs. Yeah, it'll be fine. I don't do it for fun, but mine grow fast, though. It takes my nails quite a long time to grow, but I usually keep them pretty short unless I am growing them out for a specific reason, which I thought I was, but need to get them for... No! Do you color your nails? Not generally, but I also generally, like, just don't do anything with them. The only time I, like, grow them out nicely or paint my nails is for hand cam streams, I'm not gonna lie. Otherwise, they're usually kept pretty short, and I almost never put anything on them. Because I tend to... I'm one of those people who, like, the nail polish exists on my fingers for about a day, because I pick it all off. As soon as there's one little chip, I will, like, scrape the rest of it off of my nail, because the texture of it does the thing, and then my brain turns it into, like, a fidget toy, essentially. Yeah. Yeah. So it doesn't last very long, and that's why I don't bother with it. Some kind of acrylic spread that can be sharpened once it's cured. You mean fake nails? Like, that's just acrylics, right? That's just acrylic nails, which I don't do that, but most of my friends get acrylics or gels. But I don't like the feeling of those, because like they're like things that are on my nails, and I don't know. I've talked about that before. I don't like them. I've tried to have fake nails once. I don't like them. They make me very uncomfortable. But also, I don't have long nails because then I do this, which can get really annoying if you're around me, I suppose, if I just sit there and click my nails like this. So, or I just start stabbing myself with my nails, like with my hands. You guys can't fucking see it, but yeah. So I don't very often grow them out because there's a lot of things that I don't like about them, but also just a way of like that I tend to like do the bada. Increase your ability to be a nuisance and a danger to yourself. Yes, exactly. Yes, we can see the hand motion. Shh, don't worry about it. In my brain, I held my hands up to the mic as if you could fucking see them if I just put them closer. I know that that's not a thing. Thinking that is, you know, sometimes the brain does things and then it catches up with itself afterwards, and you go, huh? Why would bringing my hands closer to the mic help you see them? That's not how it works. That's not how it works at all. But you know what? Here it is. Here I am. Here we are. Doing whatever the fuck it is that we do. Yeah. But that's okay. We're doing pretty A-okay, I think, for where we are. Yeah. At this point, you know your hand movements, even if we don't see them. You don't know all of them. You don't know all of them. That's crazy. You couldn't know all of them. That would be insane. That would be wild. What am I doing right now? You don't know. You don't know what I'm doing right now. You have no idea. You have no idea. You don't know. Works for any of us using echolocation. Insane, wild, and a little creepy? No. I'm not crossing my arms and I'm not waving them all over the place. Thank you very much. See, you don't always know. I'm not flipping you off either. No. Ha. See, you're all wrong. None of you know. None of you know. Bleh. Bleh. Crazy. Thinking that you know, but you don't know. I'm plotting your demise. Thank you very much. Plotting your demise so you're stuck with me forever. My hands are not on the desk. I'm steepling my fingers. Like Mr. Burns. Villain hands. Yes, excellent. Exactly. I'm not playing with my booba right now. Plotting her demise or devise. Demise. Because I'm a ghost, and then you'll be ghosts, and then we'll all be ghosts together. But you could be, but I'm not. That would be crazy. That would be wild. I'm not stressed, so why would I need to use my built-in stress balls? I don't need to. That's a wild statement to tune into. I don't know what you're talking about. Just once you want a reason to steeple your fingers and say just as planned, just do it for fun. Why not? Just do that, like Never thought of them like that? Yeah, I'm not the only one. There's a lot of streamers who do it, okay? There are. If they're the type of streamer who talks about that kind of thing, you could just ask them. They'll probably say, yeah, it's not just me. You know, just probably generally most people are more say so. But like, you know, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Like, who? Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna out other people. That would be crazy. That'd be wild. I'm not doing that. If you want to know, you gotta ask them yourselves. I wonder how many VTubers talk with their hands while streaming. I mean, I guess it's probably similar to like the general percentage of people who talk with their hands. You know? But to be fair, on the other hand, that's kind of like I'm very much like a face talker too. In that, like, I make a lot of expressions when I talk, and I always have. Just been very like expressive in terms of like how okay, so I think I'm being cool, and I'm sitting on the other end of the room, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm keeping it so cool, no one knows what I think, and I'm going ugh. You know, and it's very obvious what I'm thinking, but I think I'm keeping it cool. So I was gonna say, like, maybe it's the same sort of thing as, like, you know, not a ton of people necessarily talk with their face, but then I realized that, like, essentially all VTubers talk with their face, and if they didn't do that before, they certainly do now. It's one of those things where, like, if you weren't someone who was really expressive, facially before you started VTubing, you probably are now. I wonder how many people have had, like, friends or family question, like, why the fuck they're so much more expressive than they were before. Hello. I do wonder if that's a thing. Like, if people have gone from being, like, a less expressive person to, like, someone noticing and, like, calling them out for, like, you know, like, moving their eyebrows more, or like, just making particular expressions and things. I do wonder. You never notice because you listen to audio most of the time. That's fine. But yeah. I've always just I've always liked making, like, stupid faces and stuff. And I do look around a lot and things like that. And I feel like it's very obvious that I very often move my mouth from side to side. Because I feel like not a lot of people do that quite as much as I do. But that's actually just a thing that I've always done in real life too. Just because, like, the movement of it makes me, like, it's like a brain, like, it's just like my brain's like ... I just, you know, wiggle my mouth, look up, hope that my thoughts come back. Fucking grabbing them from the air, you know, just like, oh, there's the word the. I need that for the middle of my sentence, you know? Ice Wolf, thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome on in. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good night. Yeah. Good thing your model doesn't lean forward or back when you move. That's what 3D is for, okay? It's fine. You guys have seen me essentially rock back and forth anyway with my 3D model. Okay, it's fine. We don't need that all the time. You don't need to... You just be constantly rocking. Shut up. You don't know if I'm rocking right now. You have no idea if I'm rocking right now. You don't know. You couldn't possibly know. Rock around the clock. For a second, I thought you were... What is that? The jingle... Rocking around the Christmas tree. And I was like, why? It's October. Why are you doing this? It's probably like a lot like when you transition from acting on a stage to acting on camera. Oh, yeah. That's incredibly different, too. The types of movement you need for stage acting versus camera acting, very, very different. You're rocking right now. Shut up. Like, you kind of automatically focus more of your expression and energy from your whole body to your face and head. Yeah, it's incredibly different in terms of, like, stage versus camera acting. Because if you've never been part of a play or, like, done stage acting, it is... You know, you're trying to make big sweeping motions that the entire theater is going to be able to see. Your facial expressions also have to be very big if you're going to be making them, because otherwise there isn't any point. It's also why stage makeup is incredibly bold. If you have ever seen someone who is a, like, part of a play or a musical or something like that, or opera, if you see their makeup up close, they look fucking ridiculous. I say they as if I've not been there. We look fucking ridiculous. Because it has to be incredibly bold to be visible through the entire theater. So even men wear, like, very bold makeup, right? You're outlining your eyes to make sure that you can see where the fuck your eyes are on your face. if you have blush, which is essentially if you're just about anyone, it's a fuck ton of blush. It's a lot of blush, right? Same thing with like lipstick. You're going to get more lipstick than you need in a darker color than you thought you would ever want. If you see them clean-faced on stage, they look like ghosts with no features. Yes, exactly, exactly. The problem is just because from the audience, you're not gonna be able to see a person if they don't have like big features that are boldly outlined just based on the way that the lights and the distance and everything works together. Yeah. All these theater kids becoming VTubers. I wasn't a theater kid. I was a kid who took part in theater, but I wasn't a theater kid. Usually that meant that you took theater in high school. I wasn't allowed to take theater in high school. I was a band kid, thank you very much. I was a band kid. Blah. I was not allowed to be in theater. Not for lack of trying, honestly, but my parents would not let me. I was a band kid too? Yeah. Not a band geek, crazy. Almost as if you guys fucking knew that already. It's not that all theater kids become VTubers, it's that a lot of the good VTubers were theater kids. I wasn't a theater kid! I guess that makes me a bad VTuber. How terrible. Wow, I'll never live it down. So you never got tortured with being Annie played? No. But I was in a lot of other plays. Yeah. I did community theater instead of high school theater. It was an extracurricular, thank you very much. Yeah. Because generally when people are saying that you were a theater kid, it usually means you took theater in high school. I didn't. I took band in high school. I was a band kid. You know, because there were art kids and theater kids and band kids. I wasn't a theater kid. A lot of my friends were theater kids, but I was not. I was not. Thank you very much. You're a theater adult. I'm not a theater adult either. Crazy. Hidden theater kid. Yeah, I was a hidden theater kid. I did. Yeah. Theater kid adjacent. Yeah, we'll take that one. In the community theater, I've said this before, but I always got, like, if there was a young female First Nations character, I always was that character. No matter what. Fucking the lead in Pocahontas? Yeah, there we go. Fucking Tiger Lily in Peter Pan? Yeah, that's mine. Why? Because, you know, I was the only Asian in the theater troupe. And they said that was close enough, I guess. And so, you know, it is what it is. Who's the lead in Pocahontas? Crazy. Wow. Typecast from the get-go? Absolutely. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I was always really sad I never got to be, like, in a musical theater production, though. I think that would have been really, really fun. That would have been really, really fun. But yeah, I never got to be in a musical. Although I really love musicals, and I think that they're super fun and super cool, and I've been to a good number of them. But yeah, I've never been in one. Again, because I was not allowed to be a band kid, or I was not allowed to be a theater kid in high school, so I never got to join in on those particular things. Which, you know, it is what it is. I did get to do other things, right? Band, jazz band, choir, jazz choir. We did an Asian girl character for the show. Everyone looks at Pekoe. Essentially, if it was like anything that wasn't like, if it was a female child and wasn't white, I tended to be the one that they were like, ah, yes, the diversity child. That's the one. Perhaps in 3D you could do a VTuber musical event. Maybe. That would be really fun to do. Why would you not be allowed? Because I had very, very, very strict parents, and I was allowed to have it as a hobby, but it wasn't to be part of my, like, school curriculum, if that makes sense. I can't believe Pika was a DEI hire, right? In the community theater. Crazy. I can't believe that I was a token diversity hire for the community theater. Wild. But yeah, growing up, there were a handful of rules that we had in my family, and it was always get straight A's, always play at least one instrument, always play at least one sport, and always have at least one other hobby. So, theater was my hobby, but it wasn't allowed to be part of my school curriculum. That was to be music. So I played many musical instruments because I have ADHD. And also I just really liked music. So, you know, that was the thing that it stuck at an early age, and then my parents were like, yes, this is what she does now, and I never really got to break out of that for a hot second, so, you know, it is what it is. So also I played a lot of sports as a kid, because when they said at least one sport, it was at all times. And that means that I had to play more than just, for example, soccer, because, you know, that, generally speaking, only goes from, like, fall to spring, and then I had to play another sport because there wasn't any more soccer. So then you would pick up, you know, like basketball or volleyball or whatever the sport in season happened to be. Yeah. Yeah. A, average. B, below average. C, can't eat dinner. D, don't come home. F, find new family. Yeah, no, find new family just started at B, I'm not gonna lie. I've told this story before too, but, I had friends for a while in high school who, got paid for their report card, and I was like, wow, because they would get like $20 for an A or something, or no, probably more, honestly. It was probably more like $50 for an A, like $20 for a B and whatever. And I was like, I told my parents, like, I don't expect, like, you know, that much money, but if I could get like $5 for every A, that would be really cool. That would be really nice. And they said, yeah, sure, that sounds great. You can have like $0 for an A, and you owe us I don't fucking remember anymore. It's like $20 for a B, and you owe us $50 for a C, and if you get anything lower than that, then you're just gonna be grounded for all eternity. So yeah, I never A's were just the expectation, okay? That didn't get anything for that. Yeah, it was like A is an average. A was like the expectation. That's just what it was. You got promised a PS3 if you got the highest in your year cohort. Ooh, okay. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah. Your parents sound like my dad. Ask for compensation counters with pay rent for utilities, food, etc. Yeah. I mean, that's just how they are, you know, it's fine, it is what it is. I love my parents very, very much, but growing up, we did not see eye to eye for a hot second. I mean, to be fair, what parent sees eye to eye with their child when their child is a fucking child? Should have started at 200 for an A and negotiated down to 50, problem solved. Yeah, they would not have, that's not how that was gonna go. That's not at all what that was. That's not gonna happen. But yeah, it meant that I had a lot of opportunity to try stuff, you know. None of it really stuck. I mean, the musical theory, I guess, stuck because, like, I do know still a good amount about musical theories and stuff, but I don't play any instruments anymore. Kind of sad, but mainly because I moved around so much that it probably wasn't very feasible for me to have any sort of musical instrument, other than my fucking ingrained vocal cord thing that no one could fucking take away from me as much as they probably really wanted to because I never shut up. Imagine having the blood type B as an Asian. I actually don't know what my blood type is. I feel like it might be... Just watch, it's like fucking B negative. You know, is that a thing? It's not even a B plus, just a fucking like low. Yeah, yeah, B negative, it is a thing. Yeah, because the positive and negative is just a particular protein marker. Yeah, sorry, my brain is doing nothing. Absolutely nothing going on up there right now. You have no idea what your blood type is either. Yeah, generally speaking, you get your blood type, either you pay for a test, or when you get your blood drawn, or before, like when you're pregnant. So I can't donate blood, so I'm not gonna get it checked through that. And I'm not getting pregnant, so I'm not having it checked through that. So the only way that I will ever know my blood type is if I get into a terrible accident and I need a blood transfusion, or if I get it, like if I pay to have it tested. Yeah. So, you know, it is what it is, I guess. I'm just out here, I'll never know. I'll just be endlessly curious, because, yeah. You think your blood type is B? Ah, yeah, my mom got her, she knows her blood type from when she was pregnant, but I don't remember what hers was. You still don't know as well, even having lost a shit ton. What do you mean having lost a shit ton? That doesn't make any fucking sense, Yuzuru. You had it tested as a small child in case you got hurt and needed a transfusion? Ah. Yours is O, but you don't remember if positive or negative? Oh, nice. Yeah. I mean, yeah, if you probably if you've got a, if you have a condition that makes it harder for your blood to clot, then you're more likely to get a test just as like a precaution to figure that out, right? But yeah. You don't bleed? I bleed all the time. I am currently bleeding. Fuck you. But just because you're losing blood doesn't mean that you're just gonna fucking magically know your blood type. That's not how that works at all. Good night, Byako. Good night. Pico yelling out her window. I am fertile. No! That's not what I'm yelling. No! Oh. Have your blood type known in case of emergencies? Yeah, but then I have to go pay for a test, and I don't wanna. Also, I'm afraid of needles. So, you know, if you live in Raccoon-adia, you've probably seen they have those posters of like, blood, it's in you to give. Because they're trying to be like, yeah, donate blood, woo! I can't donate blood anyway. So like, doesn't really matter. But also like, I've always been like, blood, it's in me to live. Fuck off, it's mine. You can't have it. And then I got older and I learned that I in fact cannot give blood anyway. So yes, it is in me to live, and no, you cannot fucking have it. Why not? Because I have low blood pressure and I'm incredibly anemic. So if I donate blood, I will probably just pass out and not be okay for a long period of time. Yeah. Between the low blood pressure and the iron, yeah, given the fact that I already sometimes pass out, generally not the best idea to get rid of even more blood, you know? Yeah. There's a weight minimum to give blood. Yes, that is also true. That's not stopping me as a fully grown adult, but as a younger person, that probably would have, honestly. I was incredibly underweight. Would you like chat to remind you to take your iron? That would be every day. I take iron daily. Because if I don't, I pass out. Yay. Probably only give like half a cup every time if you do pass out. Yeah, they would not get enough to like fill anything that they would want at all. That's rough. Yeah, I apparently lack the, is it a protein? Is it an enzyme? I don't fucking remember right now. My brain is just a fucking sieve. But I lack the bit of the body that actually, like, stores protein, or stores iron. So the iron that leaves your bloodstream for later, you know, like you have excess iron and there's a particular thing that bonds to the iron. I believe it's a protein, but my brain is not doing the thing. Anyway, it bonds to the iron and it like pulls it out of the bloodstream because it's excess and it like stores it, you know, in other parts of your body. I apparently it just decided to say fuck you. And I just like I don't have nearly the right amount. So I just like don't store iron properly. Yeah. So it's that I have to take it every day because otherwise, you know, there just isn't any. That's kind of the problem. Yeah. I have low iron too, permanent raccoon eyes because of it. Wow, you're a raccoon too? I didn't know that. That's so cool. Wow. Yeah. I'm okay enough to game today. Look, the brain can be a sieve, but that's fine because I don't need to pay attention to like small detaily things while I'm not at work. Okay? My brain has to work whilst I'm being paid for it to work. The rest of the time, it's allowed to be off. We don't gotta hit it to recalibrate or anything. It can just sit there, like a bump on a log. You get tested for that every time you donate plasma, so the word is practically ingrained in your head. It's not the hemoglobin itself, though. It's one of the bits that, like, makes up, like, because the... God, what is it called? Because, like, hemoglobin is, like... It's not just one particular thing, and it's got different binding sites, and it's, like, one particular bit that I don't... Like, it's not that I don't have hemoglobin. That would be bad. And it's not the hemoglobin either, because the hemoglobin is what transfers the protein around the bloodstream itself. It's the part that is for storage. It is a protein. Yeah, transfer it. Yes. So it's the part that brings it out of the blood and stores it in like the liver and the bone marrow and other little organy bits. You know? It's not the transport in the blood. It's not the part that binds to the iron in the blood. That's... If I didn't have hemoglobin, I'd be fucking dead. Even more dead than I am, and I'm a fucking ghost. Okay. That's not the one. That is mandatory. It is mandatory for existing in the human world, okay? We need that. Yeah, it's transferrin. I have a lack of... Yeah, the protein that carries iron for storage takes it out of the bloodstream or puts it back in the bloodstream from the storage sites in the body. Yeah. Different. Incredibly important that you not... Could you imagine you wake up one day, you don't have hemoglobin, you're not waking up that day. I was wrong. You didn't in fact wake up. You are dead. You're a ghost hovering over your own body. And I am already a ghost, so if I ghost die again, I don't get to be a ghost anymore. You know, you die once as a human, you turn into a ghost. You die again as a ghost, you're fucked. So I prefer not to die again, thank you very much. Yeah. She goes to super heaven. Are there boobies in super heaven, do you think? Do we get our own section? We get bottle service. I've never had bottle service before. My assumption is just that it's like they just bring you a really expensive bottle of alcohol. Is that... Are there sparklers? I feel like there must be something that makes it, like, special, right? It can't just be a bottle, because why the fuck would you pay so much money for that? So it must be like you get a bottle and a hot girl and some sparklers or something. I think that's, you know, what we get our own little section in Super Heaven. It's just me and the boobays and the bottle service with the hot girls and sparklers. It's gonna be great. This is what I've decided. That's definitely it. The boobay specific corner of Super Heaven. Anime bottle service is just hot girls and alcohol. And sparklers! That's the important part. Do not leave out the sparklers. Thank you. We're not making it through the gates due to our Twitter tag. My guy, if tags have anything to do with us going to heaven or not, I'm fucked. So we're all going to Super Heaven together. And it's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. It's gonna be wonderful. Yay. No Super Heaven, only Super Earth? No. Boo. I need money for Earth. Everything must be free in heaven, otherwise it couldn't possibly be heaven, right? So you just take everything. You want a pie? You get a pie. You want a cute girl? Magic. Cute girl. Sparklers. Honestly, the sparklers are the most important thing, and if I don't get sparklers, I'm gonna be really, really, really disappointed. Incredibly disappointed. I also love that everyone just ignored the tags or agreed with me, and then there's dual logs being like, what tags? Super Heaven is where all the cute animals are? Yeah! Oh my god, yes! We get hot girls, bottle service, sparklers, and cute animals. Oh, this is the best day ever. The boobay section of Super Heaven is going to be fantastic. Just absolutely wonderful. Oh my god, we're gonna have such a great time. Yeah. Cute gamer girl who enjoys anime sounds nice to have back. I don't know what you're... There's so many cute anime girls. It's gonna be a great time. It's gonna be a great time. Do I count as cute animal in Super Heaven? No, I'm just a weird little guy. I was gonna say weird little raccoon, but like would that put me in the animal category? Maybe, but I'm not. I'm just a weird little guy. Just a weird little guy. Little angels with trumpets and violins and sparkle. Why are the sparklers in their butts? Bryden, why do the cherubs have sparklers in their butts? That's very dangerous. Please take those out. And are the trumpets and violins also in their butt? Because the trumpet, I can see them trying to play through their butt. But if you can play a violin with your butt, that is incredibly impressive. Are you holding the bow with your toes? Is that... What side of the violin is... That doesn't make any sense. But get the sparklers out of their butts. The rest they can fucking do whatever it is that they want, okay? The thumbnail text I saw hurts me a bit. Oh no, is there text on my thumbnail? There's no text on my thumbnail. Right? No, not yours. Oh, thank God. I'm not gonna lie, I just picked a random fucking photo. I just picked a random photo as my thumbnail because I definitely didn't fuck up which room I was streaming in on YouTube. That would be crazy. I would never do that. Yeah. What the fuck are you hearing? I don't know. I was told that there were cherubs with sparklers in their butts, and I questioned that because that's a safety hazard. And that's bad. We don't want safety hazards. Didn't I say I wasn't going to stream today? No, it was yesterday I didn't stream. Today I stream. Very important, very important. Tomorrow I stream. But at a normal time. At 8 instead of 1. I mean, I could stream tomorrow at 1 a.m. too. But I figure I should give myself some time to pack because I'm going to be streaming on Thursday, and then I'm going to be streaming on Friday at 1 a.m. on Yumi's channel because we're playing Little Nightmares, and then I have to go to the airport. So I figure I should give myself 1 day to pack my stuff. Also to finish editing a video. That's probably important too because I want to post that for Friday. Yay. Yeah. You'll probably be awake at 1 a.m. Well, I mean, I don't get off work until 1 a.m. Why the... I stream at this time because I just got off work. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna be awake until 9 a.m. anyway. You edit? No. I edit incredibly shittily. I am not a video editor. I have only slightly above beginner level video editing skills. No. I just need to shove a pre-recorded my face floating around for like 13 minutes over top of a script. Yeah. None of your talent will edit a thing if you put a gun to their head. Yeah, I only do very little amounts of editing. Video editing is not my passion. Video editing is not my passion. Tori, on the other hand, incredible video editor. Mocha as well, incredible video editor. Yeah. Thank you, Sharp. I appreciate it. Yeah. Video editing is incredibly hard. Also, just like very time consuming if you're not good at it when you're a beginner, which I am. So it takes a hot heckin' second. Now, I do know how to turn a green screen into a thing that just has me, which I use very often, and I know how to move myself in and out. You know, zoom in, zoom out, zoom in, zoom out. I use that on my latest short. I went, boop, zoom into the screen. That's like the extent of it, though. Tori is crazy good at edits. Yes, absolutely. She's fantastic at edits, and she's really, really good at scripting. I think she's absolutely fantastic at that. To be fair, yeah, she loves making scripted video content, and I've never been like a super great video content type person. I've never been one for like, yeah, that kind of, like, I think it would be really fun to try, but I wouldn't know where to start with it. I've always more been just like a streamer. I do singing. You know, we do singing shorts. I want to do more covers and things like that, but video content itself, like Let's Plays and stuff, or scripted things like Tori does, I've never really done a lot of that. You can chroma key, you're like Picasso. I know, crazy, right? Thank the fucking gods for Google, Jesus Christ. The amount that I've had to do that for, like, trying to come up with videos for stuff, oh, jeez. Could do more singing, well, there might be more singing coming up, you never know, that would be crazy. Wow. There may or may not be more than one singing-related thing on the horizon. Blech. That's all you're getting for that. That's all you're getting for that. Yeah, there should be a scripted thing that is, for on Friday. And hopefully when I come back from vacation, we're gonna go back to, at the very least, monthly script read videos. Because I know I kind of put those on pause for a hot second as I was gearing up for other things. But yes, those will be coming back as well. Shut up, Chuds. I don't make that many problems. Look, I know how things work in theory, okay? I know how to upload a video. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I know how to upload a video. I know how to hit the go live button. I would never get that wrong. That's crazy. After your grippy socks vacation. It's not a grippy socks vacation. It's not a grippy socks vacation. It is a normal vacation to another country. It is not a grippy socks vacation. Thank you very much. They wouldn't let me stream from a grippy socks vacation, and you guys aren't completely free of me. It is Japan. I am, in fact, going to Japan. You're not completely free of me, okay? I already even have a we're for sure doing a Twitter space on Tuesday. Monday? We're for sure doing a Twitter space specifically on one day because I bought a ticket to go to the aquarium and I'm bringing you fucks with me, okay? You're not free of me. You're not free of me. Just because I'm going on vacation does not mean that you are Pekoe free. Thank you very much. Yeah, yeah. Be raiding your living space. What living space? I've always been in the walls. That's crazy. You think that you have your own personal space. That's wild. Absolutely insane. If it's not me, it's one of the bunnies. They're just in there going and just licking your walls. I need you to understand that. Even if I'm not there for a little bit, the bunnies are there licking your walls. Thank you for the hydrate. Wait, I saw a thing and then it went away. It faked me out. I had a sip of water for free. Wow, crazy. I hate it here. Can't believe it tricked me. Can you fix the holes in your walls? In theory, yes. In reality, not unless you give me the stuff to do so. Oh, thank you for the hydrate that is this time real. Thank you, thank you. I'm very good at filling holes. I have filled many holes. So that's why in theory. But yeah, in reality, I don't just have all that shit on hand, you know. I don't just have all that shit on hand. Who knows? I would not be stopped by... I live alone. I am incredibly handy, thank you very much. I built a whole fucking fake fancy wall facade thingy to cover the actual wall in this place that I'm renting so that my bunnies don't chew the actual wall. They chew the false facade wall. I put all the lights up in my house, all the lamps and shit on the ceiling, the ceiling lights. Except in this room because there's just a bald light bulb in this room because I couldn't find an actual ceiling lamp that I wanted, and so I just didn't. So I put together all of my furniture myself. Thank you very much. I have tiled things. Thank you very much. The wall in my shower I tiled that. My dad tiled the floor in the bathroom because we wanted to do both at the same time, so it didn't take as long. And then I got trapped in the bathroom because he was being mean to me, and he laughed at me because he tiled the stuff between the bathroom and the door, and so I wasn't allowed to leave for a while, so I just had to sit in the bathtub with my phone. I don't think I've said that before. Yeah, I had to sit in the bathtub with my phone for a hot second. Very unfun. That man is truly the goat. That man likes to troll me, okay? I had to get it from somewhere. It's my fucking dad. Yeah, he grounded me to the tub. Fucking bitch. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I've said that one. Yeah. Put together my sink vanity, I was gonna say sink desk, that's not the word. But you know, like the counter that the sink is part of, the vanity or whatever. We customized that because vanities are stupid low for some reason. And so we raised it up and we added to it and then we painted the whole thing and it's all pretty and shit. Alright? I know my way around tools. I grew up with a very handy dad who likes to fix everything with his own fucking hands, alright? And I'm the eldest child, so I had to help with most of it. I've also lived in 12 million different fucking apartments, either by myself or moving around with my parents, so I'm very, very familiar with how to fill holes in the wall. Dad is not you. No, I am too. Thank you very much. Yeah, they're so short. Why the fuck are vanities always so short? It doesn't make any sense. They're not to the height of the average person. Maybe they're the height of the average woman. Because apparently the height of an average woman is like fucking 5'3" or something. They all do be hobbits. But I think it's stupid. I think it's stupid. I don't want to bend in half to brush my fucking teeth. I don't want to do that. I think it's stupid. So we raised it. And that makes me happy. I said hold the flashlight. No! I believe it's catered for women. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. That's just stupid. I hate that. It's supposed to be sitting height, but who's sitting at the sink? Why the fuck is it sitting height? Oh, now I need to know. Okay, wait. Why are washroom vanities sitting height? To optimize functionality, ergonomics, and appeal to different users of different heights. Traditional vanities were shorter to accommodate seated use. It doesn't say why, though. Tell me why. I want to know why. A lower vanity height can make activities such as brushing your teeth, shaving, or applying makeup more comfortable, reducing the need to overstretch or awkwardly bend. Fuck you, they make me overstretch and awkwardly bend. Who know? I have hatred. Now, in saying this, I do in fact sit on the floor while I brush my teeth. I do put toothpaste on my toothbrush, put my toothbrush in the water, and then brush my teeth while sitting on the floor. But yeah, I sit on the floor while brushing my teeth. Why? You like standing when you're tired? I don't like standing when I'm tired. And so the only time, like, most common times to brush your teeth are when you wake up and when you go to bed, right? So then you're tired. Why would you want to stand there? Why would you want to stand there? You get all the stuff that you want, and then you boop, and then you brush your teeth. I'm not really low to the floor, thank you very much. I am above average woman height. By a lot. Getting up off the floor would make you even more tired. Crazy. To be fair, I don't even sit normally in chairs. So, it's, you know, it is what it is. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, average woman height is like 5'3". I've already said that they're all really short, okay? They're all tiny babies. Yes. I am in fact a giant Roar. Why can't you do... What do you mean, why can't I do normal things? I do normal things all the time. I do normal things all the time. Have a good night, Sakura. Have a good night. Get some good rest. Get some good sleep. Buy a shower stool. I don't need a stool. I just sit on the floor. I just sit on the floor. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. That's all you need. That's all you need. You've got a butt. It's built in. What do you mean, who hurt me? Many people. But also, I'm perfectly normal, thank you very much. How is it not sanitary? It's my own fucking floor. I clean my floor. What do you mean it's not sanitary? Oh my god. You can use the vanity while sitting on the floor. Why do you need the vanity to brush your teeth? It is built in. Your butt is built in to your body, and then you can just sit on the floor. Just sit. Just sit. Boop. Butt on the floor. Done. But germs and stuff on the floor. Clean it. It's your bathroom. You can clean the floor as much as you want. You can clean the floor as much as you want. It doesn't have to be full of germs. If your floor is full of germs, that's a you problem. That's a you problem. I can clean my floor whenever I want. It's no problem. But you walk on it. What's wrong with your feet? I live by myself. I am the only person here. There is only me germs. So anything that's already on my feet, there's gonna be no problem with it being on my butt. My feet are currently on my chair. My butt is on my foot. That is how I am sitting right now. Okay? Anything that is on my feet is perfectly okay to be on my butt. Yeah. Now, I would not sit in a public bathroom. That's fucking gross. But in my house, there's nothing wrong with sitting on the floor. I sit on the floor all the time. I like the floor. The floor is fantastic. Playing Twister with yourself? Yes. Why? That's not odd. It's fine. What do you mean that's horrendous? Shut up. Shut up. This is perfectly normal. It's perfectly normal. Thank you very much. It's perfectly normal. Yeah. Uh-huh. And I bet you would all believe me that it's perfectly normal if I said it in, like, a more mature voice. Alright? When I worked in retail, some woman pissed all over the floor and was sitting in it. Yeah, well, I'm not that fucking woman, and I am not in a retail place. I work at home. I work at home. I don't work at home. I live at home. In my house. It's just my germs in here. Thank you very much. Nope, regardless of the voice. I think you're incorrect. I think it's a perfectly normal and acceptable thing to do. I sure hope you live at home. Yeah, well, I'm doing my best, okay? Girls' bathroom was always dirtier than the boys'. That's a lie. That's a big fucking lie. Oh, as a person who has had to clean bathrooms in my life, while working customer service jobs, that is, in fact, a big fat fucking lie. The amount of men who don't seem to understand that the toilet is in fact where you are supposed to be aiming is a problem. Guys piss everywhere, yes. Girls' bathroom's not clean, but certainly not dirtier than the boys' bathroom. I mean, I could see it being like that in some places for surezies, but the majority of the time when I worked places, the guys' bathroom was generally almost always dirtier. Definitely a lie. Had a guy take a shit in the sink once. Yep. Yep. Bathroom cleaners seem to vary in opinion over which is worth. Maybe it's like depending on where you live. I don't know how that would work specifically, but unisex bathrooms are the dirtiest. I mean, yeah, because everyone can use them, I suppose. Did you all work in a gas station? No, but I've worked at a McDonald's and a Starbucks and multiple restaurants and at a tea place and at places in the mall and yeah. Many places. Many places. Also, sometimes I just don't want to wait for a woman's bathroom if there's like a line for the women's bathroom and there's no line for the men's bathroom, and sometimes I just go into the men's bathroom instead. You know? So. Yeah. What? They're both bathrooms and one is open. Okay? I don't give a fuck. It's a place to pee. And it's not the ones with like urinals and stuff, okay? It's the one where you open the door, there's like the one, well, sometimes they have urinals in them, but it's the ones where like you like open the door and you lock it behind you. You know, it's like a one-person bathroom. I'm not going to like a bunch of stalls where people are pissing in urinals, okay? It's the ones where like you lock it behind you. Although I have done that and then like come out of the room and then had the men go, huh? You know, because like, yeah, anyway. I just might assume you're transgender. I mean, to be fair, that is, I feel like more of an issue nowadays, but I've been doing that since I was in my teens because sometimes you just don't want to wait for a bathroom. And generally speaking, the women's lines for washrooms are way longer than the men's lines. You did not clarify that. I mean, to be fair, I have gone into the... But that was a long time ago. Yeah. Blech. You're built differently from normal. I'm not! That's not a super weird thing to do. Thank you very much. Other people said they did it too. I did the same thing, kind of got in trouble for it. I had to use the bathroom though and get back to delivering. Yes, exactly! Oh my god, thank you. It's because while women sit, only the men taking a dump need to sit. That's something only women can do. I mean, a couple of guys have said they did it, so ha ha ha. But to be fair, I do probably give less of a shit than a lot of people. I just... I'm never gonna see these people again, it's fine. One guy profusely apologized because he entered the disabled toilet as I was leaving, but I was also using it because the line was so long I was gonna poop myself. Yeah. Right? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Look, as someone whose family vacations used to be camping and road trips all the time, I will go into a men's bathroom. Alright? If child me can take a shit in the bushes, adult me can use the wrong bathroom. I think that is fully okay. I have no problem with that. You know, a bathroom is a bathroom. That's how I look at it, to be fair. I know that not everyone probably agrees with me on that. But, like, it's a room with a toilet, and that makes me happy. Why do VTubers like to overshare? People do be people. Raccoons do be raccoons. I'm just a little guy on the internet. The bushes in a man's bathroom are totally different things. They are. Men's bathroom is, generally speaking, way more comfortable. Yeah. You did that 2 days ago at the hospital. I ain't gonna wait for half an hour just to go to a bathroom. Right? Right? Yeah. It's not that bad, but I wouldn't do it. Yeah. But same. Yeah. Ha 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 ha. This is normal sharing for Pekoe. Yeah, well, look. Also, you know, oversharing is a very, very common, also trauma bonding, very, very common things for neurodivergent folks. Because we don't really have the same sort of like what counts as oversharing a lot of the time, right? And a lot of VTubers happen to be neurodivergent. So I would say that that's probably the most like common denominator, right? We all do have that spicy brain. Pekoe overshares? Never. Crazy wild. And Warsman, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back to the beloved. Thank you. Yeah. I do try to stop myself from doing like too much oversharing. We have some normies on staff who ask me why VTubers love talking about their periods. I don't often do that. I mean, I'll just like offhandedly mention that I'm on it or that it exists, but I don't do people like go into detail on that? Some do? Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't do that. I feel like talking a little bit about it is probably okay. But like, yeah, body functions be functioning, yes. On one hand, yes. On the other hand, I don't like actively aim to make people uncomfortable. And I know a lot of people, like, I know while it is like a normal topic of like normal body things that happen, I also know that a lot of people don't necessarily enjoy hearing about it. Yeah. I didn't know about the giving birth to egg whites jelly blobs thing before VTubers. Ah, yeah, well. That's a lie and you know you love it. Okay, I mean, I don't like making people feel uncomfortable in that way. I will make you feel uncomfortable by putting my finger between your toes if you're not paying attention to me and we're watching TV. Rippin' pepperoni extrovert friend. But you know, I do like telling you guys weird animal facts. Does that count? I don't know. I just think that that's just fun knowledge that everyone should know. You know, talk about koala or human straw logic. Okay, but I think it's cool that the Australians made a koala-specific vaccine for chlamydia. I think that's neat. I'm just passing on neat knowledge that I have learned after random research, okay? I like random research, and I think learning is fun. Yeah, and should be yapping for 2 hours again. Ah, fuck, it's a work night. Alright, let's get to some fucking Zomboid or I'm never gonna do it. Okay, oh, you know what? Actually, my water bottle is almost empty. Oh, okay, well, I guess I'll drink the rest of this with the hydrate. I just got a fucking straw full of air. I'm gonna go refill my water bottle and put you guys on BRB, and then I'm gonna be right back and we're gonna play some Project Zomboid. I'll be right back. Bye. Thanks so much. Have a good night, Waverly. Why are you still here? Angela Noel, thank you for the pow pow mow mouse. I appreciate it. Thank you. Wow. All right. Okay. Wow. Let me see. Yes, Zomboid time. It is Zomboid time. And between last time we played and this time, I did in fact I made the mods work. I made the mods work. So that's great. That's fun. Ha ha ha. Except apparently the server just randomly deletes shit now. That's less fun. So, you know, it is what it is. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I need to allow. Delicious. Alright. Let me see here. I need to make the game appear to be a game. That's very important. If you could please show up. Thank you! What kind of mods? There's nothing big. There's nothing big. It's just like a skill journal mod, so that if you write in the journal and you die, you can get your skills back. So it's one that not everyone has to use, but people can use if they want to. And one for a Bic pen, so that it can have 4 types of ink. And one that gives respawn points in Louisville. Yes. Okay, let me give you Project Zomboid noises. About there, I think. Oh wait, yes, I mustn't show. I mustn't accidentally the cute girls server. I do not wish to be murdered. There we go. Wait, why didn't it join? Uh-oh, I think it's broken. Oh, it went through. Never mind. It's not broken. Ah! Oh, why isn't it showing up anymore, though? Hello? Project Zomboids? Please show up on my OBS. Project Zomboid, please show up on my... Hope you're doing well, Jello Noel. Bye-bye. Why isn't it showing up? Why isn't it showing up? Why isn't it showing up? Oh. Okay. Because I didn't sigh hard enough, apparently. Alright, well, this is fine. Wahaha. I need water. And drink. Oh, yeah, my foot is kind of fucky right now because I stepped on glass and then I had to take the glass out of my foot. And it's taking a really, really, really long time to heal. Yeah. Well, yeah, because not in real life, in Project Zomboid. In Project Zomboid, because I respawned way over here, and then I had to run all the way back up here. No, not in real... Look, I even showed you guys my character walking funny. See? She's walking funny. There's no holes in my pants. No holes in my pants. Everything looks good. Everything looks good. Yeah. If it was in IRL... I mean, yeah, to be fair, I would still be streaming. That's not a lie. And it would take a long time to heal because I do, in fact, walk everywhere. But do you have a splint? Does a splint help a deep wound on your foot? I feel like that's not how that works. You can stitch it if you have a suture and thread. I stitched one of them, but I did not stitch the other one. Because I did not have 2 thread, I only had 1. And even this one that I did suture, it just says stitched. It's still not healed. So, you know. So I'm just in pain. But I've got my... That's a hammer. I was gonna say, I've got my axe. No, I don't, apparently. I've got my axe. Nope, wrong. Boom, 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 boom. Is this one my car? I think this one's my car. Yes, this is my car. I don't think most of this was my stuff, though. So I'm gonna put it on the floor. Happy floor day to you. Happy floor day to you. On the floor all this shit goes. It's Burkett. Yeah, I can't deep here, but it doesn't seem useful anyway. I need to put gas in. Hello. Please put gas in the car. Please put gas into the car. Apparently, I can't... Wait, the gas is full! I am so confused. Okay, go back in the back of the car. Dirty bandage. Remove. Disinfect. See, it's still a deep wound. bandage. Okay, someone... But it's not going! Why isn't it going? Car, please turn on. Car, please. Car. I wish for the car to move, but the car is not moving. Oh, I don't have a watch either. Why isn't the car moving? I have hit W so many times. But the battery was full, wasn't it? Maybe I'm insane. Maybe it wasn't full. Oh. Condition 100 remaining 0 is wild. What the fuck am I supposed to do for... Recharges while the engine is running. How the fuck do I turn the car? It's fine. I'll just walk. It's fine. I don't need a car. I don't need a car. I do need food though. I have canned pineapple. Open canned pineapple. Yeah, I think I actually walked the wrong way to get to the mall, I'm not gonna lie. So I have to come back and walk past the house. But it's fine, I'll get there eventually. Alright, okay. It's okay. Sharp, I love that you think it's a really cute Pokemon game, but it's about cults destroying the universe. So I feel like it is actually the least cute Pokemon game. Oh, of course it's night. Of course, as soon as I... See, this is the stupid glass. There's stupid glass here. And there's stupid glass around the corner here. Right here. This is where I broke my foot. Stupid glass. Made it all the way to that corner. We're walking to the mall. We're walking to the mall. And if I see a zombie, gonna kill them all. We're walking to the mall. Wow, bow, 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 bow. We'll get there eventually. Ding dong. To this day, every time I hear that in Project Zomboid, I always think that it's someone like starting, like it sounds, it's just a doorbell. It's just a doorbell. Every single time. Oh, I hear a man. I don't hear any more men, though. Is that the only one? Really? There's no more zombies. Where'd they go? Sippa. Ooh, found one. Uh-oh, there's another one. Click. This is a dangerous place to do that, but we will. Tappa, 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 tappa. I can hear them. Oh, there's lots. Oh, there's lots. Oh, I have made a mistake. Da 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 da. Ba ba da 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 da. Can I give you permission to add people to the faction? I don't know. I'm sure there is probably a way, in theory. I can change the owner of the faction. Is there a particular, is there like a command I can do? Oh, it's infected. What do you mean it's infected? I keep disinfecting it. Fuck you. Sterilized bandage. What? What's this game? This game is a zombie murder survival craft game. Hello, Phantom. I'm walking to the mall. Ma. Can I right-click you and magically make you? I can't. I was hoping I could just magically give you abilities to invite people, but I don't know how to do it. There is no make this person powerful button. Although Phantom's already powerful. Phantom already knows how this game works. Oh, zombies. Aha. There's more zombies over here. And I think there's even more, slightly more forward. Or there were, but I don't know if they came up or if they moved or anything like that. It's very much a high possibility. Why am I wet? Slightly damp, rain, or sweat. It's not raining anymore. I have spare axes in the trunk? Ooh, thank you. I think my axe is doing pretty good, though. Now the real question is... Ooh, I've gotten... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I've gotten pretty far, but that was just a lie that I was telling myself because I didn't zoom out of the map. I, in fact, did not get pretty far. I, in fact, got the opposite of pretty far. Wow, he died so quickly. You're very good at murder. I am vaguely jealous. I do also love that one of my feet is apparently infected and the other one of my feet just has a giant gash of doom in it still. Whoop. There's a pile of zombies. They're coming here for me. A pile of zombies today. This is just where I kill them and start my day. Murdering the zombies, hooray! We're slowly getting there, over to the mall. And everything's okay, don't think about it. Why am I doing a weird thing here? Wait. Why is it doing that? Are there porta potties? Yes, they are. Oh, is it daytime now? Wow. Worst escort mission ever. Fine, I'll get in the car. Happy. Well, that's the wrong side of the car. That seat's occupied too. Alright, fine. I just keep going then. I tried. You're stuck here now. Oh, goodbye. Is Cry killing them with a book? What is happening here? I don't think that's the way that was. I think that's illegal, actually. Not on my screen, you're fucking not Cry. Come here. On my screen, you were whacking them with a book. Bonk, 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 bonk. Why am I making the... Why did I decide that the lights are making a bonk noise? That is not the noise that lights make. If lights are making a bonk noise, something is very, very wrong, and it needs to be fixed. You know what? Wait, maybe I... No, tab for a second. Why is this doing this? Okay, is it happy now? Nope, it's not happy anymore. Okay, well, where am I? How did we end up? Fine, whatever. We'll get there eventually. This is fine. Also, why did it take me so long to get over top of that fence? That made me look really, really lame. Scrambling like that, you know? I'm not lame. I'm really good at climbing fences. I am very cool. And good at climbing fences. Aha! Is that a man up there? Oh, it's a dead man. Never mind. Why am I stuttering? That's so weird. I don't think this has happened before. I don't appreciate it. I'm gonna stand right here and try to fix it. I hope nothing terrible comes and eats me. Oh no, that would be so bad. That would be so bad. You know what I just realized? Phantom can't let me in the car because Phantom has a full car. But that means that if they go to the mall, they have a full car. That's not very useful either. Oh, wow, it wasn't even that. Then what in the world is causing the issue? I bet it's this. Alright, let's see. Cry has space. Not the same, though. It was in fact not that. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, come on. He wouldn't have even seen me. Guys in your flashing lights. Remove bandage. Disinfect. Bandage. Oh yeah, I love that now I've just got a fucking horde of zombies on me. This is great. Love that for me. Siren ass, truck ass motherfuckers. Blinka, 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 blinka. Yeah, I know I need to suture it because my right foot. I just don't have. I don't have any more. I didn't have any more thread. I didn't bring the suture stuff with me either. No, this is my server with the Boo base. So this one is a community server. I need to eat. I have peanut butter. Eat all peanut butter. Why do I have a spare engine part with me? Okay, that's that's fine. I needed that. That's great. There's a man on the other side of the car too. Be careful. Just in case it decides to come eat our faces. Why are there so many? Why are there... Oh, there's gonna be even more soon. Oh, there's gonna be even more soon. Oh, wow, there were so many in this one person's house. This poor person just had fucking ass full of zombies. Where am I? We're like halfway there. This is terrible. Picnic table. Why is there a picnic table in that person's backyard? Do people actually have picnic tables in their backyard? Or is that like a thing that you see in video games? Because I've never personally seen someone with a picnic table in their backyard, but I don't know if that's like... Maybe it's a common thing in the States or something? Why is my heart wiggling? Stop wiggling. Can I just get sprinting level? There we go. Ba, ba, ba. Used to when I was a kid. Oh, okay, so it is actually a thing. Okay. I see. Interesting. I always just kind of was like, my assumption was always just, it was like, it's a thing that they do in video games and movies to take up space in a backyard to make it look like less empty, I guess. They're good for barbecues. See, we just had like tables and chairs and stuff that we would pull in and out of storage. I'm not gonna lie. Come here, Mr. Zombie. Hi, Juice Box. The jet lag. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be a time. I'm not super worried about going to Japan. I feel like that's gonna feel pretty normal just because I'm already on, like, Asia time. I feel like coming back is going to be more of an issue. Especially because I have work the next day. I love that I just happened to be in the path between the zombies and the boobies shooting us. Just wonderful and fantastic. Everyone. But hey, at least I got a maintenance level, I guess. Oh, there's even more. Oh, God. Oh, maybe I'm gonna die. Yay, I didn't die. Ooh, my axe level went up. Hey, these guys are wearing the same shirt. Uh-oh, you're out of bullets. Woo! Why are there so many behind me? Don't like that. These zombies, they do want my toes, but I will not give them those. Jesus, fuck, stop trying to eat my fucking toes. They're mine and you can't have them now. In fact, you can have them never. Fuck you, stupid zombies. You heard cloth rip? Yeah, a zombie tried to bite me, and I think it just fucked my jacket instead. Not gonna lie. Glad you took... Oh, I wish I would have some additional time off, but... Nope. All of my time off is spent actually in Japan. That is what it is. It is what it is. Hate when that happens. Yeah, it is. It's fine, you know. It is whatever. Is that clicking noise in real life, or is that in game? I was in real life. Okay. I heard a clicking noise. And I thought it was in Project Zomboid. It was not, in fact, in Project Zomboid. And no, you cannot have my fucking toes. It was you reloading your mag. Oh, and then you stopped as soon as I went to go try to listen? Oh my god. How dare. How dare. I thought I was going crazy. Doing it again. You're doing it again. You're doing it again. It's clicking again. you guys heard it too. All right, I'm not insane then. That's good. I like being not insane. Why are you clicking? Oh. Did all of the zombies just avoid me at once? That was stupid. Disliked that. Went to go try to hit that man and all the zombies just went whoop. Haha, fuck you. It's fine. We didn't need them anyway. We didn't need those zombies anyway. We can do this ourselves and it's gonna be fine. I can't believe you just called Fandom and Cry like either tanks or summons. That's wild. No, they're just boobies. Driving, doing the drive, you know? Okay, where am I now? Yeah, I'm almost there. See, we're gonna get there. It's fine. I'm slowly going crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, switch. Slowly going crazy. Yeah, my 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, switch. I'm slowly going crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, switch. Slowly going, am I crazy? 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, switch. I think that's what the coyote in the distance sounds like, right? Right, right. Don't you sure me? It's similar-ish. It's similar enough, right? It's similar enough. I'm sure it's similar enough. Hey, that person has a knife in their butt. Well, it's not their butt, it's their shoulder, but it's close enough. Hey, that was mine. I hate it here. Bonk. Thank you. The tune is cute. It is a fun one to sing for sure, Z's. La 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 la. This intersection in the VTuber server, terrible. I feel like everyone keeps crashing cars in it or something. Because there's just about 12 million of them just chilling in this intersection. For why? I don't know. But they're there, and I've had to drive past it multiple times. For example, when I went to go pick out Tori. Pick up. You cleared it out. To clear things out, do you just like ram your car into it over and over? It's proof VTubers can't drive. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a perfectly great driver. Perfectly fantastic driver. You have to go back? Oh no! Did you get hurt? Oh dear. I hope you can write it in your journal and be fine. No, that breaks your car. Then how the fuck do you do it? I got bit. No. You'd love to see Euro Truck Simulator, Yap and Drive or something for proof. Well, that's driving distracted. You're not supposed to do that anyway, don't you know? You're not supposed to. You're not supposed to. That is bad. You're supposed to focus on driving when you are driving. You're not supposed to yap and drive at the same time. Why not happen with the cars? Because they weren't with me to begin with. And now I started my journey and I'm gonna end it. We're almost there anyway. I refuse to give up. This is my walk to the mall. Where is the mall? I think we're almost there. Is this it? Oh, this is it! Wait, this isn't it. Damn it! It's farther down! Oops. No, I don't actually have a license. I know how to drive in theory, but... I know, I realize. You know what? Maybe they have a suture and some thread, though. So I'm gonna go in here and then I'll go to the mall. Just gonna sew up my foot and it'll all be okay. Sew up my foot and then I'll run the rest of the way. And it'll all be fine if I stop them at the line. And I steal everything from this hospital to make me feel better. I should probably stop crouching, but I felt like it was gonna be good for me. But I don't think it really did anything. It's the same speed, though. Where am I going? Ah, this way. Ooh! Have we been here yet? There's a man on the window. I feel like the answer is no, because there's a man at the window. There's a man at that window, too. Maybe this is a bad idea, but you know what? It's fine. I know some Vtubers who can drive, though. Oh, it's a sheets in here. Hospital gown sheet. Yeah, I know Vtubers who can drive. Noriko, for example, is a Vtuber who can drive. Mocha is a Vtuber who can drive. Woo! Fucking jump scare ass jump scare music. Lighter and cigarettes, hole puncher, stapler, sheet of meat. Oh, you got an axe in your back. Nothing important there. Do you have also an axe in your back? No, that looks like a knife. Sheet of paper. Pencil clip. I will take this glue. What are these zombies doing? Toothbrush. Very fun. Eraser, vitamins. I need to eat more peanut butter. Can't believe you would stop my peanut butter break time. We have a key and a hand axe, but I have a normal axe. What the fuck? I think that zombie just tried to jump away. And she didn't do it very well. Drink. Fill water bottle. Kill oh, okay, no kill zombie. Alright, clean bandage. Wow, so many men. And they're all stupid. Oh, they stopped being stupid. Oh, there's one behind us too. Have a good night, Big Papa John. Oop. Dirty foot. Uh-oh. Alcohol wipes. Suture needle. I need one suture needle. But there's no thread. Can I do the suture needle with just that? Oh, I can! Stitch. Bandage. Wow, that's great! That. Wow. I'm gonna take that pill. It's convenient. Yeah, I get panic attacks if I'm in charge of a large and quickly moving vehicle of any sort, boats included. So, it's just better for everyone that I am not on the road because of that. Ooh, antibiotics are probably good to have. I'm apparently a terrified, nervous wreck, which kind of makes sense, because I'm in a liminal space with a bunch of zombies. So honestly, understandable. It's like a children's room. Nice. Word search, sheet of paper, more paper. This is IRL. Oh, there's a fucking man here. Ooh, bottle of disinfectant. Alcohol wipes. Painkillers? I don't think I need painkillers anymore. Maybe we just take even more sleeping tablets. This is fine. There's another room over here. Paper clips, empty notebook. Wasn't me, I didn't get bit. No, I literally can't be in charge of a moving vehicle or I will have like a full-on panic attack. It's not like nervous. And I did try many times. I, in fact, owned a manual truck for a hot second. Already red, already red. Already red, okay. Bum, 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 bum. Damn. Not me thinking, oh, maybe they just left their keys in their car. Well, come on in. You never know. Fries back. Thank you. Welcome back. Okay, let's see. Noodles, that unless you can magically take away panic attacks. Not really a possibility. Let me in! Damn it. Yeah. La. It's time to run back to where we hope the mall is today and then keep on going. Yeah, the mall is like down here somewhere. Da 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 da. Yeah, I did that too when I was 16. many years ago. Was not for lack of trying. Yeah. The reason I had a big truck was because my dad thought that would help me, because he was like, oh, well, if you're worried about getting hurt in our car, then maybe a truck will help. It did not in fact help. To be fair, I get panic attacks being in charge of a boat in the middle of a lake. So, yeah. Yeah. Just unlucky, but it is what it is. Ooh, car. Hello, car. Do you have for me? Oh. Where turn? Here turn? Probably there turn. Zombies. Hello, Zombas. Na 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 na. Stop feeling a little sad. See, extrovert on stream is doable because I am still, in fact, alone in my house. I am not, in fact, anything close to an extrovert. And I am an incredibly anxious person. I don't think I would be able to drive a forklift either. As far as I am aware, anything that has... Oh, rip Christ. Finally succumbed to the zombie bite. Anything that puts me in charge of an engine-fueled anything that moves is just like asking for a bad time in my brain. So, Tents. I feel like a tent in the zombie apocalypse is like one of the worst choices you could make. Because you always have to be checking to see if there's something in it. A unicycle doesn't have a motor. Bikes and paddle boats, yeah. Like I've been on a sailboat, right? I've done sailboaty things. I've done bicycle things. I've done rowboat things. I've been canoeing. I've been kayaking. I've been rafting. But yeah, it's the. You put me in charge of a fast-moving vehicle with a motor, and my brain is just like, abso-fucking-lutely not. What about a mechanic in charge of engine but not driving it? I can do that. I've said this before, but my dad had... I mean, the truck I had, we fucking rebuilt in the garage. Like, now his hobby is building and rebuilding motorcycles, but when I was growing up, we had, like... a whole fucking like lift thingy in the garage. Like we had a whole thing that was a set. We essentially just had like a workshop for cars in our garage. Growing up, mainly my brother did it with my dad, and his friends too. He would invite them over sometimes, and they would all just work on cars in the garage. Because my dad would just like pick up random like cars, and then they would fix them until they were bored, or they would decide, not worth it, this one is too junked already, sort of idea. That was their like boy time, and then sometimes I was just like, haha, fuck your boy time, I'm here too. Yeah. So that's, you know, it is what it is. So I have and can fix cars to some extent. Better than I can drive them, at the very least. I would not trust myself to do it without, like, looking something up on the internet. I would not say that I'm good at it, but I definitely have worked on bits of cars before. It would not be the first time, sort of idea. It's the, like, being in charge of something that is moving and has the capacity to move at high speeds, I think, that my brain does not like. Yeah. Outhouses in the zombie apocalypse, I feel like would be absolutely terrifying, because what if you really had to take a shit and you run to the outhouse and you open the door and there's a zombie inside? I feel like that scare, that startle that would happen, I would like... I feel like, you know, that would just be like the worst possible place for that to happen. I do not feel like that would be a good time for anyone involved. A car limited to the speed of a bicycle would be okay. It would be more okay, but my brain still wouldn't be happy about it because it's still a moving vehicle with an engine. Right? Where am I going? I certainly don't know. I was looking for the mall, and now I'm just kind of running. I would like to leave this area, but I know that there's barbed wire at the top of this fence, and if I try to jump over it, I'm going to fuck myself. Free me! Free me! Free me from this cage. It's fucking barbed wire all the way around, isn't it? Oh. I have to turn around. Okay, we just run back the other way. No, they're not here to keep the animals off the road. They're here to keep the zombies out of the military base. The military checkpoint. Not that the military checkpoint worked at all. Obviously. Yeah, I know I need to keep going south. I thought that I could get out in here somewhere and I couldn't. Blah, blah. Oh, hey, look. Hospital. Painkiller. I will take these antibiotics. I will take these alcohol wipes. And bandage and alcohol wipes. Thank you. I don't know if there's a way to use wire cutters or something. I wouldn't be surprised if there was. I simply just don't know if that's a thing or not. I am not a master of this game. I would say that I am now maybe intermediate. There's still a lot about the game that I don't know. But like, I know the basics. No, I just take public transit. Or I walk. I like walking. But yeah, I do a lot of transit. The transit where I live is pretty okay. I'm not in like the major city area. But trying to going in and out of that sort of area, all of the like the buses and stuff, that's where they all run. So it's like nice and easy, at least for places that I generally need to get, which is just essentially work, because I don't fucking leave my house otherwise. But it does take long for certain things, or if I need to go to areas, like if I need to go from like my suburby area to another suburby area, that kind of sucks, because you gotta go like into the city and then to the suburby area. There's no like direct throughs sort of idea. But like again, I don't do that very often, so I don't really care. And also it means that I can just read a book, or like scroll media or do whatever I want while I'm trying to go places. I don't actually have to focus on anything, so that's nice. Wow. Yeah. Bonk. I'm hungry. Let's see. I have glue. I have a can of pineapple. All right, can of pineapple. Eat. Nice. Ooh, and my anxiety is gone. Now I'm just wet. Love that for me. Oh. Oh, shoot. Was I supposed to take that off? Shoot. Well, hopefully not. Yeah, Cry died and Phantom's laptop is dying. So now it's me against the zombies. And apparently soon to be night. Okay, does one of you guys have a fucking I don't want a classic wristwatch. Wristwatch. Ah, there. Where? Nice. Wristwatch, 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 wristwatch. Wristwatch. It is a wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. If I hit C, it means that they can't hear me killing their friends, right? I'm pretty sure that's what it means. Because these two didn't see me. Oh, it got chunky darker. I am not having a stroke. I'm just not good at tongue twisters. That should surprise no one, given the fact that I'm also just not good at talking. The words sometimes do not word, and that is okay. Not every word needs to word, you know? Bum, 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 bum. You know, I've realized the problem, being out here alone. It's not even like, I mean, being out here alone in the dark is probably not the greatest idea I've ever had. On the other hand, it also means that I can't take any breaks because I'm out here alone, which means that there could be a zombie at any time. Which means I can't take a bathroom break. Which is problematic. Dum, 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 dum. I mean, you can get in cars, but the zombies can get ya. Zombies can still get you in the cars. Cars are not safe. You can log out and hope the zombies don't go to where you logged out from. With my luck, I will log back in the middle of a fucking horde. We all know that already. It's far from a safe option when you're me. I hear one. Aha! Fuck you! Alright, how's my axe doing? Okay, let's repair it with some duct tape. Let's repair it with some more duct tape. Let's repair it with some glue. And some more glue. I've got 2 duct tape right there. Oh, but there's like nothing on them. Okay. Fuck you. Repair axe. What do you mean? No, I didn't want to drop all of... Of all the duct tape? I just used all of the duct tape? Stupid. Fuck you, rolls of duct tape. need to go to the bathroom. IRL. But I'll wait. I'll wait until there's a place with a door. I gotta wait. Gotta wait until I can find a house with a door. House with a door, save me. Door house, sama. Oh, what? You ran into a group of zombies. Of course I did. I'm like trying to like close one eye, see if that'll maybe make me listen better. It did not. Let me tell you, closing one eye and squinting does not in fact make you listen better. Oh fuck, more are coming. Even more. I didn't want this, she says, outside in the middle of the night in the zombie apocalypse. Okay, this is fine. I would never phantom. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Somewhere there will be zombies where I least expect it. Itchy, itchy neck. No, 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 no. Okay. No, it won't be mission failed. We're gonna get to the mall. Stomp some zombies. That's all I wanted. Play with the boobies, get to the mall, stomp some zombies. And we have had boobies. We have had zombie stomping. Now I just need to get to the mall. Parking lot? Ah! This is fine. Oh, there's even more. Oh, beer and liquor. Is there more the other way? Or is it just a beer and liquor store? There's gotta be something on this side, too. Whoa! Ah, people. I see. I understand. Ugh. Bleh. Hello? I just need a building. Right here. I don't like this building. I can't see anything in it. Jesus fuck. Oh my gosh. I don't know if this is a safe place to hide. I'm afraid to go in the back. It's really dark. Clothing? I think it's mostly okay, except for my gloves have holes, but that's the only thing I think. There's food here, that's good. I do need food. Fucking zombos! What room is this? Bathroom. Alright, I will be right back. Alright, you guys are getting some more pow pow mama. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Somehow I've become hungry whilst waiting in here. It's only 4:30 in the morning. Boo. I thought that would have taken more time. But it's fine. Do I want the coffee or pasta? I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take the spaghetti bolognese. I'm gonna open the canned peaches. I'm gonna eat the canned peaches. All of them. Dump the canned peaches on the floor. Cereal! We'll take that. Alright, well... I'm sure that this is a fantastic place. But I need to get to the hospital. Wrench. Vitamins. Jacket. Bullion cube. Ooh, chips. No, wait, go back to the chips. Eat. I do like chips. Oh, I kind of wish I had some chips. That sounds great. I think I would kill for some chips. Ooh, it is lighter out here. That's nice. Okay. Why are you going to the hospital? Oh, no, not the hospital. You are correct. I'm not going to the hospital. I'm going to the mall. I'm sure they're the same thing, right? I'm assuming it's this upward one here. Which means we can just go this way? Probably. Oop. I see men! Wow, that's a lot of men! Wow, more men! Why are there so many? I'm right back to where I started. Please. I'm supposed to be going somewhere. Oh, that's why. You're stopping me from going somewhere new. Oh, this is the wrong. I don't want to be. It's like I'm leaving one long zombie scar across the floor as I go forward. Kettle potato chips. To be fair, I'm a fan of, like, just essentially most potato chips. You give me something crunchy and salty, I'm happy. I don't know if these zombies want to hug Icer. I don't know about that. A zombie trail. They do be looking like dysentery. Oh, behind me. Do you like salted nuts? Yes. Like salted peanuts and stuff? They're pretty good. I do like a good old trail mix every once and again. It is below half after I tried to fix it with some glue and duct tape. What's it at now? Yeah, it's at half now. Because I used everything that I brought with me to fix it. I think salted peanuts are good. And then like for like pecans and stuff, I prefer them sweet. Walnuts are just walnuts. Just eat them as they are. Cashews can go either way. I do prefer cashews, I would say salted over sweet though, but they can go either way. Almonds are the same. I prefer them salted, but I could do both. But I'm really also like not picky when it comes to like salty or sweet anyway. Because I really do like both sugar and salt. Although lately I have been craving more chips than chocolate and candy because I bought myself chocolate today because I was like, I want snacks and chocolate is a great snack. And I regret that life decision because right now I want chips, but all I've got is chocolate. It's very sad. Cashew mush sounds terrible. You're not you when you're hungry. Sorry. Yes, I know you do, Les, but look, I only have moderate exertion. So if I walk slow, it'll be fine. And it's not my fault. I'm trying to wait, but they're zombies. The zombies do be wanting to eat me. Purple. I'm not even doing anything. Anything that's happening is not my fault. See, I'm just standing here. I can hear more walking. I don't know where, but I can hear walking. Ow! I'm trying so hard to be good and rest. Oh, it's a 4-color Bic pen. You people are ruining everything. Okay, which one of you had the pen that I want? Ah, there it is. Pen. Was there a fribbin' wedding or something up here? Why are there so many people? Okay, fuck off. Trying to get to the mall. Oh, there's even more people. La 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 la. Wow 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 wow. Wow 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 wow. Die. Oh, there totally was like a wedding or something. That man was wearing a suit tuxie thing. That man was wearing a suit tuxie thing. There's more men over there, and I don't know why, and I don't know where all of these people come from. There's men everywhere. Hello. I found another man. Behind you. Oh, you know, I realize that by the time that they hear me saying that, it's gonna be far too late. I should probably just kill the ones behind them. Little a column A, little a column B. I did not use summon fire truck helper. My fabric got munched. Oh, and my foot's dirty. Oh, my arm. It's raining zombies. Hallelujah, it's raining zombies. Oh no. Hey, that man has a gun. My current axe is not dead yet. Bonk. This man has purple shoes. That's pretty cool. That tree was wiggling. I don't know if I trust it. I don't see it now, though. If you stand on them, they can't get up. Oh, really? I didn't know that, actually. Although that does make sense. Although, if you stood on a zombie, would it not just bite your feet? Would it just not... Ow! Take a chomp out of your toesies. Or your leg. If not your feet, I feel like your leg would be a perfectly acceptable option. Oh. There's a zombie looking sideways at your car. Cars on the car road. Can I push the car? No, I cannot. If you put a foot on the chest, it won't be able to reach, but then it can, like, scratch and shit. And, like, pull you down off balance, and then you're fucked for the other zombies. What did that man think that balaclava was gonna do for him? I feel like that's just a terrible thing to be wearing in the zombie apocalypse. Like, that's not giving you any sort of zombie durability things. You're just gonna be fucked, and you're not gonna have great visibility. What? Why? Okay, that was something. More up here. I saw the tree wiggle. There it is. that looked taller than the other zombies at first. That was weird. I wonder if it's just because the blue hat was really big. My axe broke. Oh. I'm just gonna ignore this man and hope he doesn't see me. Is there in here? No. Crunk. You locked it! I hate it here. Okay, there we go. Axe. Grab one! Equip in both hands. Shake that booty. Shake that booty. Shake that booty. Shake that booty. Why is that one going away? Come back here. I heard a chicken. Are there chickens here? Car stopping me from getting to the zombie. Chicka chicka chicka. Chicka chicka chicka. Shake that booty. Oh, I'm hungry again. Eat cereal. Have you ever just like downed a whole fucking box of cereal on the road while killing zombies? Cause, you know, I feel like that's the best way to be. Chestnut tea, like chestnut flavored tea? I don't know if I have, honestly. I know that it is like chestnutty season in Japan. 'Cause last I was there, there was lots of chestnutty flavored things. Downing a whole box of cereal raw without milk? Yeah, exactly. Eat cereal with water. Why the fuck did you eat it with water? Just eat it raw. Raw dog the cereal, damn it. It's the better way to do it. It's the much better way to do it anyway. Raw dogging cereal tastes better than cereal with milk. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I'd ever even had anything chestnut flavored until I last went to Japan. When I last went to Japan. When I went to Japan last year. Don't think I'd ever actually had anything chestnut flavored before. It's raining meat! Spiffos! That sounds fucking terrible. Could you imagine you're just walking down the road and all of a sudden it just starts fucking raining meat? That just means you're gonna get like splattered with like blood and little bits of viscera. For why? In what fucking world is that a great idea, Spiffos? That sounds like something out of a horror game. Like, that's actually just terrifying. Salmonella rain would be terrible. Yeah, right? Just all around a really bad time. Bonk, 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 bonk. Phantom really came out here and was like, no more bonking for you. Ba ba ba. Here? Really? The fuck is this mall? Oh, I will hydrate. I will kill this zombie and then I will hydrate. Thank you. My water tastes a little bit silly. I think there might be some mold in it. I'll have to check after. Morning! A little mold for the immune system. Don't actually drink mold. That's a joke. I am in fact going to go look at my water bottle after stream. The extra flavor, so I would prefer not having the extra flavor. Thank you very much. Alright, I think that this is the last little section of zombies before I actually do have to sit on the floor all fucking die. Oh, why are there so many now? Oh, Jesus, fuck me. Oh, Jesus, fucking get off, get off. Ah, jeez, ah, fuck, ah, crap. Ah, shit, ah, balls, ah, cunt. want to see if I kill Phantom. Really? You shoot everyone else, but you fucking step on me? Wild. 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 The disrespect. The disrespect. Are we closer to Louisville or West Point? I guess all the cars are in Louisville. They were launched anyway? Yeah, I know. Where am I? Ah! I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Oh, look, books. I do like books. Car zone. I think we already have all the VHSs. Oh, look. Hello, zombie. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Okay, and I'm hoping if I run down here, I'll be fine. Well, it won't be the end of the world, but it's not great either. Alright, where am I going? Trying to run back to where we started once again. Lord knows that nothing's been done. Except for me fucking dying. Ah! Fossil field. Oh, it's Spiffos, where the meat rains from the fucking sky. Great, love that for us. Hey, you wanna go to Spiffos? I don't know, little Timmy. I don't know if I want Spiffos today. You don't want the meat rain? No, little Timmy, I don't think I'm feeling like meat rain today. Crazy. Fucking wild. Where am I? I think I take the next one down. Zombie. Run, 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 run. Why are there so many zombies? I thought that we killed them all. Why are there so many zombies? Doesn't really fucking matter how many times we kill, there's always more zombies! I have always sung, yes. Usually though, in jobs like serving or like doing like barista stuff for coffee, there's usually a lot of noise, right? And so it wasn't as noticeable. And also because there was a lot of noise, there was a lot of times where I could just like make noises at the noises and it was fine, you know? I wasn't the noisy one. Yeah. Where am I? Treehouse. Feel like that wasn't a great idea, but here we are. Okay. Okay. Ah, fuck you. Well, at least now I don't have giant fucking stitch gashes on both of my feet. I'll take that, I guess. Could be worse. Now I can run without wanting to die. Well, I say that, but we're already exerted, so. Exerted. Please, away with thee. Away with thee. God, they 100% must have respawned after the last time we killed them. There's so many. Oh, I did forget to change the category. Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you for letting me know. When I find a place without zombies, I will change it. You know, I always say someday I'm gonna get used to streaming on Twitch, but like, it's been like half a year. Oh, I ran too far. Ah, fuck. La 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 la. What do you mean get in? Is there room now? Oh my god, there's room now. Oh my god, I made that fucking noise. Oh my god. The night shift manager came in to like tell everyone on my shift that we could fucking leave. And instead of being a normal fucking person and being like, yay! Oh, my body. Yeah, that's probably important. Thank you. Where? Where? Oh. My gloves are forked. On back. Where? Put in my backpack. Where? Is there just like a dump box anywhere? I could just like dump all the stuff that I picked up. Where? Drop on floor. Where? There's literally a garbage can here. No! No, the good stuff. Like the spare engine parts I've got. Or the ampabadabokics. Whatever, I'll figure out where they go, I guess. Bet the antibiotics go in the bathroom. Sure, let's put them here. That's a good place for antibiotics. Okay. I need to wash my bandages. Anyway, yeah, instead of just being like a normal person and being like, oh yes, thank you, I'll go home now. I was like, oh. And she was like, ah, yes, go home, Triller. And I was like, what the fucking bitch, ah. Anyway, so if you ever question how to respond to a manager when they tell you that you can fucking go home, the answer is not making strange noises. Do not, in fact, wow at them. You know? It's just generally a bad idea. So don't do it. I have a piece of a chocolate bar here. I'm gonna eat that while I wait for everyone else. To fix things. Sugar. Do 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 do. Some chocolate, yum. Ah, but I lose all of the skills from playing today because I didn't have the book with me to write in. Ah, should I bring it with me? But then if I die, it's gone forever. Maybe I should have 2 books. One for at home and one for on the go. Oh well. That's what I do? Yeah, well, I'm lazy. So I've got 1 book. It goes right there. To be fair, I was not expecting to get full of zombies. I was expecting for the zombies to bite me and then me have enough time to come back and write in my journal. But instead, they just and I couldn't get out of their om-nom circle and then I fucking died. Very unfair. 0 out of 10. Do not recommend. Disinfect. 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 Actually, we're gonna... No, I've got lots of alcohol wipes, actually. I don't need those right now. I'm just gonna go here. I've only got 2. Why am I carrying engine parts? Does anyone need these? You know, I'm gonna put them in my... I'll put them in the back of my car. There we go. You've been seeking the 4 houses and you can't find a can opener. Ooh, I have a can opener. You found a revolver, though? Yeah, that sounds about right. It's like, you never find what you're looking for, but you find everything else. Or maybe that's just me. Oh, yeah, I didn't... Huh, my body didn't have my axe on it. That's not good. Well, I guess I'll just wait. I'll wait for them to come back to me so we can go and murder some more. Ooh. Okay, Cry is down here. Phantom's over here. Should I go to one of you guys? I thought the axe broke. Yeah, but then I stole another one from Phantom's car. Just gonna run over to where you are. Hope that I don't die on the way. Ooh, that man has an axe in his back. It's not a good axe. It's just a shitty axe. But an axe is an axe. Equip. An axe is an axe is an axe, axe. An axe is an axe is an axe is an axe, axe. An axe is an axe is an axe. You put the axe in the zombie head, and everything is gonna be okay. You put the axe in the zombie head and hope that it falls dead. Zom. But like only the bad zombies, not the good zombies. Gotta murder the bad zombies. Do we go? Oh. Are those the bad zombies? I wasn't crouching. There are good zombies? Yeah, my friend Mion is a good zombie. Stop it! Get away from me. Okay. Every time we touch, get this feeling that I am gonna die if I don't get away. Every time my heart beats fast, don't want this to last. Zombies go away. Whee! Every time I touch, I get this feeling that I want them to die and please go away. Wah, wah. Wow, it's so fast. Zoom, zoom. I always forget how fast cars can go because I always take the grandma perk. Or the grandma disability, I guess. Found canned tuna. Maybe I can lure in mocha. Nice. Is it fancy tuna, though? Because normal tuna will simply not do it. Normal tuna is not what she wants. It's fancy tuna specifically. Those are big houses. Big ass lots and shit. Crazy. Whee! Oh, that man got sideswiped and he is dead. Oh, you have to be far enough away. I understand now. I did not previously, but now I do. I was like, why is he going to drive us through the gate? That seems like a bad idea. Ooh. Ooh. Ah! That's not very safe at all. Have water. Weapons are in the back room. No, that's a bathroom. That's slightly different. Very similar in terms of how they're spelt and pronounced, but not quite the same. There's so many random hacking things here, and all of them are things to murder them. And by them I mean the zombies, and they're all just gonna die. Axe. Thank you for axe. I just got one of those full body shivery things. Do you guys get the full body shivery things? Oh, uncomfortable. I don't like those. Zombies. Oh, thank you for the posture check. B's, Lee's, keys, C's, D's, nuts! I'm getting in this car, you can't make me get out now. I live here inside of this car and there's nothing you can do. At very inopportune times, yeah, same. It's terrible. It's the worst. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Alright, more water for me. It tastes funny. I don't see any mold though. If I take it apart. Nope, that's mold free. I'm pretty sure that's mold-free. Be really weird if it doesn't, because that's the charcoal filter. If it doesn't mold-free, that would be bad. Can charcoal filters mold? It's only been in here for like not very long, honestly. Get out. How do I make this filter leave? Yeah, it looks normal. Yeah, but I can't get it out. Doesn't look bad, but I'll just take it, I'll throw it out. I'll just use it without the filter for now. No, tastes the same. Maybe there's mold in my pipes. That's probably not a good thing. I don't know how I would fix that, though. I'm not a mold VTuber. I'm not. I am not. Thank you very much. I am a totally normal raccoon. 100%. Has some sort of taste, but I can't. Can't decide what the flavor is. It's not a very nice flavor, though. How long's the water been in the cup? Not very long. I've refilled this water bottle twice already this stream. I just want to get to this stupid mall. And we can say we got to the stupid mall. Cause it's already 5:15 a.m. and I died. And I feel like I was so close. I swear to fuck if the mall is like right here. Like if I died right before the mall. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna scream. Gonna scream and shout and let it all out. Scream and shout and let it out. Going oh yow yow yow. It'll be vaguely annoying. So terrible. Please. See, we started over in this one. We started over here. And this. Our base was up. We were right here. In the blue. This is where we started. And I went over here specifically because this is one of the video stores was over there. And then we tried to drive. Well, first I tried to drive this way. That didn't work very well for me, obviously. And then I tried to drive this way, and that also didn't work very well for me, obviously. I also killed some people driving in this area. Yeah, and then we tried to get up here, and then we died in here a couple of times. That didn't work well for us either. And then we went all the way up. You could see this, which was another fun time of me trying to leave. All the way up into Riverside. And we lived over up top with us. It was a good time. And then we drove all the way back down and around. And I also died in here. Because I crashed my car because the road didn't keep going. And yeah. Anyway, and then we got into the city over here. Hooray! And we didn't ever live in here, but I lived in here in the Vtuber server. And we came all the way up into Louisville. And now we live right here. Right here. We've been so many places. And right now, we're driving. See? I'm such a good driver. You can tell because of how fast we're going on the map. Oh, it's night. I hate that. Yeah. So the server's gonna stay up like until I get back. Through the first bit of November as well. So I'm gonna play on it probably a couple more times, but then we're gonna blow it up. Why'd you want to get into the city in the first place? Well, first I wanted to get to the mall that was up here, and that's what we did last time. We cleared out the entire mall. And now I want to get the mall that's down here that I died trying to get to. And then the boobies continue playing as they do. And then when I get back from vacation, we'll play a couple more times. And then I want to burn everything down. Unless the boobies would like the server for themselves, but... my plan is to burn everything down. Blah. Got a Mad Max the truck. This isn't even my truck though. This is not my truck. It's Phantom's truck. I can't touch this truck. That would be rude. That would be incredibly rude. He's going so fast. Why is he going so fast? It's crazy. Oh my god. Also, why are there so many zombies? We killed them all on the way down the first time. Why are there so many? I hate it here. I'm gonna eat this spaghetti bolognese. This is fine. So many zombies. This doesn't make any sense. I hate that. I hate that. You clear an area, you think it's nice and safe, and then by the time you come through again in like 5 minutes, there's 12 million zombies now just chilling and hanging out. Stupid. Perfumes considered junk in the post-apocalyptic zombie wasteland, yes. Cause like, A, what you doing with that shit? And B, I feel like it's probably better if a zombie can't smell you. If a zombie can smell you, you're probably fucked. You're probably about to get maunched, you know? It's probably like just generally a really bad idea. Yeah. Why did you close the gate? Do I make a toasted peanut butter, strawberry jelly, or toasted... Ooh, raisin bagel with cinnamon... Oh, yeah, cream cheese, bacon, bacon. Bagel and cream cheese. Bagel and cream cheese. Bagel and cream cheese. Bagel and cream cheese. Bagel and... I want a bagel and cream cheese now. I want a bagel and cream cheese now. Oh, man. Boo. Also, my brain has decided I'm EP. No EP, you must go to mall. No EP. Perfume, high alcohol content, Molotov material. Not all perfumes have a super high alcohol content. It's been 4 hours again. Yeah, but I need to get to the mall, and then I can't just leave them at the mall because then how do I get back? Bad is bad. I gotta be awake. That's the opposite of awake, Pekoe. Stop it. Ah. Just had a bagel and strawberry cream cheese. Would recommend. Ooh, that sounds so good too. That does sound very good. Oh! Wee woo wee woo wee woo wee woo wee woo wee woo wee woo. They're playing the Summon Zombies game again, Mom. Charlie FPS, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, let me get out of this car. Let's fucking... Fuck! I don't want to be sleepy. take Pekoe? What did I do? Zombo. Why? Why? TY? Yeah, well, let me get in. There we go. Phantom just questioning everything before thanking the world. It is all A-okay. In the end, everything worked out just the way it was meant to. Except for me suddenly being EP for no fucking reason. Ah! Hatred. I must go and clear out all the zombies in the mall. I must go and whack 'em all and come back home with a haul full of items from the mall and nothing else to see. I just want to kill the zombies and be on TV. Oh, we are going to the mall to murder all the zombies. Na 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 na. Ooh. Danger. Oh, lag. Lag and danger. What? Why are there so many? I already killed so many. Motherfucker. Wow. Zombie, 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 zombie all around. Oh no. Zombie, 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 zombie around. Ow, wow, wow. Ow, wow, 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 wow. Wow. Sorry. The lady goes, yeah, yeah, yeah. And I want to go, wow, wow, wow. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, you want pie? Ooh, pumpkin pie sounds great. We weren't even on the right fucking side, were we? No one told me. No one stopped me. Terrible. Ow, 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 wow. Rawr. Wow. Angry zombie noises. Wow, wow. Sexy zombie noises. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Baby zombie noises. Rawr, 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 rawr. Sorry. It's sounded better in my head. Okay. Well, yeah. Okay. Well, apparently the brain do be sleepy. What was that? I don't fucking know. Look, my brain apparently has just dropped into fucking sleepy ass bitch why are there so many people here? Okay, well, anyway, yeah, my brain has dropped into ha 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 sleep time mode, and so I thought that would be a great sexy zombie attempt. They almost crashed. Crazy. There are many men here. You know, I feel like maybe being in this area with just 3 of us is not a good idea. I feel like the music lady is currently screaming, help, help, help. There is a lot of zombos here. Oh, and there's about to be fucking more. Okay, cool. I love the dichotomy of Cry saying careful and Phantom just like immediately calling all of the zombies in a 12-mile vicinity over to us with a gun. I think it's probably just the zombie alarm clock at fucking 7:20 in the morning. That's what's going on here. On this way. Bonk. My zombo. La 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 la. Said there'd only be a few zombies. The brochure fucking lied. First Black Friday sale, not reading the fine print, selected products only. I don't think I've really ever... What do you mean, that's it? Fuck, there were so many! And we're not even inside anything. Every time I try to axe a zombie... I took out 3K shells for this. There's so many and we're not even inside anything. I'm just doing a sweep for any stragglers. I'm being very sneaky. Oh, apparently I just traded 1 zombie for 4. Love that for me. Alright. Saw more over this way. This is like a sprawling hellscape that is only parking lot. For why? Who needs a parking lot this big? Do-do-do. Alright. Ooh, more zombos. The biggest thing I'm looking forward to eating is curry bun. Specifically from 7-Eleven. I have just really been craving like deep fried curry bun lately. And I know it's nothing fancy, and everyone is probably like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Of all the things for you to be excited about, that's it. Yes. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba. Is that a chicken? Is it a turkey? Is it a turkey noise? Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba. To you, it sounds like a turkey? Mm-hmm. Can I stop sleeping? I was trying to sit on the chair, but that didn't... Apparently that's not an option. Why am I in slight... I can't even sleep in this godforsaken game without having neck pain. Are you fucking kidding me? I hate it here. My life is a joke to these people. I can't even win here. I can't even win here. Sit on ground. Stupid. Stupid. So dumb. So dumb for why? Ooh, pickles. I'm gonna eat these. 10 out of 10 realism. No, I don't need that. Hallway. Piss room. Mall. Death to the zombies. Sneak, 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 sneak. Sneak, 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 sneak. Sneak, 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 sneak. Sneak, 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 sneak. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Ooh, thread. Sneak, 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 sneak. Sneak, 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 sneak. Sneak, sneak. Sneak, 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 sneak. Sneak. Sneak, 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 sneak. They'll never see me coming. They'll never know. Oh. Oh. Well, maybe it's not that the average person finds eye makeup more important. Maybe it's more that the average person has probably already used the can openers or has stolen them. Saying it does mean you're doing it right. Thank you very much. The more you say something, the more true it is. Ooh, zombie. No, I've got a fire axe. Why would I need a... I don't need a small knifey blade. I can sneak and then fire axe them in the head. Sneak, 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 sneak. They might know someone's around, but they surely won't know it's you. Ooh, gummy worms? Absolutely eating the gummy worms. I also want that one right there. You came to the wrong parking lot, hell! That's all. Well, come on in. Hello, hello, thank you! Thank you for rejoining the Boo Bays. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for popping by. Oh, there's a guy in here. I see the guy. Oh, the guy's being murdered already! Oh, there's so many zombos here. So good. Good hunting. Zombie hunt. Oh, it's so bright. Oh, my eyeballs. It's so bright where you guys are looking. I don't like the light, I also don't like the dark. I thought there was someone banging things. Is that a zombie or just a weirdly posed mannequin? That is a zombie. Okay, cool. That zombie was in a real interesting leaning position up against the window there. Yes, exactly. Uh-oh. Why were there so many people in this one storage room? Oh, there's more. Oh, there's more. Oh, God. Jesus fucking Christ. Have a good day at work, Fubuki. I can hear someone chucking doors over there, too. Oh my God. Yeah, that feels about right, honestly. This house has 4 can openers. See? Someone was going around stealing all of their neighbors' can openers. Moderate exertion and nervous wreck. A moderate exertion and a nervous wreck. Oh, oh, oh no. Behind you, behind. I do love that my character is just like, I'm hungry. Girl, this is not the time. Yeah, the echo is... yeah, when you're inside of the mall fucking shooting. And then it's just kind of like, alright, well here's like 12 million different zombies because it's the loudest fucking thing in the universe. She's not thinking like a zombie, she's just not thinking. She's stupid. She's full of this stupid, in fact. Just chock full of this stuff. Why did it just go in there? Why is there a sit on ground option, but there's a fucking chair right here? My girl is just like, nah. I'm gonna sit right here. You're stressed? Yeah. My girl is apparently just fucking not okay. just having a little bit of a panic attack in the echoey, reverberaty wall. Mall, not wall. We're not in the wall. It is what it is. You know what? Whatever. Hello, Straggler. You missed the party. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Ah! Every time! You know, I don't think it's the zombies on the doors stressing me out. I think it's the echoey gunshots. I'm gonna go in here. There we go. This is my happy place now. I think this is great. Nothing could possibly go wrong in here. Oh, I forgot to fucking... I forgot to put my journal away. Nothing could possibly go wrong in here, she says. Day 5. There are 2 men. They keep shooting. Everything is dying around us, even those who were already dead. Have I made the right decision? I guess I will never know until I murder every single zombie on the face of this planet. And if I am left with these, I guess it could be worse. They haven't shot me yet, so it's probably okay. But maybe someday they will. They'll turn around and instead of shooting the zombie right in front of me as I am attempting to bring my axe down, maybe instead they will simply shoot me. Until the next time. Pekoe. Ooh, zombie. More play stuff. Ooh, more zombie. So many more zombie. Yeah. There she goes. There she goes again. Killing all the Ooh, Fluffy the bunny, you're coming home with me. Crayons, can I eat these? No? Okay. I think that this mall was on its last legs. What is all this big empty space up here for? It's a very empty office space, too. You got bit on the shin? No! Wait, how? Not bit. Oh, just damaged. Okay. Bottle disinfectant. Alcohol wipe. Yeah, it's like an empty liminal fucking... It's like just the worst mall. The new like by the new one, do you mean the one that's for sure coming out, or the one that was leaked to possibly have like the possibility of like yeah, the one that was, you know, yeah, the possibly leaks. This is a big TV. I like this TV. Wow. Watches. Gold wristwatch. So fancy. Ah, is that a... So actual Pokemon game that we know is for sure is reals. Ooh, a boonie hat. Nice. There's winter clothing. So much winter clothing. See ya, Sharp. Get a good rest. Get a good rest. So much clothing. Yeah, when they're in like one little fucking... Oh, that was... I opened the door and I was like, I regret opening this door. The immediate regret as they all started fucking pouring out. Oh, there's one. That's a bank. Oh, all those windows are broken. Oh, there's more than one. Okay. If my girlie could just stop being a little sad, that would be cool. I know you're chilling in a restaurant right now, murdering some zombies, but... Okay, when I said I wanted you to stop being sad, I didn't mean get bored. That is no better. Sack of potatoes. Aha, they wanted to be killed by me. Payphones. I'm at a payphone trying to call home, but there are zombies there instead. Bop. Bop. Yeah, there were tons outside, and then inside there weren't nearly as many zombies as I thought that there were gonna be. out here fucking flirting with death. Just like opening random heckin' things. Praying I don't get jumped. Jelly beans. Gummy worms. No more sadness for me. I've got snacks. Hair gel. Already red, already red. Ooh, there's lots more up here. Great. Gonna murder all the zombies. I do like games like Hollow Cure. Am I good at games like Hollow Cure? No. Please note that I'm absolutely garbage at games like that. I enjoy them though. Hollow Cure is in fact my go-to I am sick and cannot do things that I want to be able to do game. Oop, that's not what I want to do. Oh, there's zombies. Zombie, zombie, zombie. Bonk. Mega bonk. I don't think I have. Is that the one that Ellie was playing the other day? With the bananas? Ah, no, I've not played it. Yeah, please, pass away. It wouldn't let me out. Okay. Told him I will be playing it as well soon. Very fun. Wow, so many zomb. No, zomb, come back. Zomb. Thank you. You are zomb. And over here there is zomb. Fill my water bottle. Drink water. It's a fun couple of runs before bed type of game. Okay, but I never just do a couple of anything. Which is a problem in and of itself. Ah. Uh-oh. I've made terrible mistakes, made terrible choices, and there's so many zombies here, but All I'm gonna do is slowly back away and hope that it's okay that there's so many zombies here. Okay, this is fine. There's more here. More knocking on doors. Aha! There's one. There's two. Are they done? Oh, there's another. Oh, there's three more. Well, some are in here. Someone is banging on the door. Ooh! Well. Hello. Do you think there's much more? Do you think we got them all? I think we got a lot of them now. I love that there's just cans on the floor. Gunfire would attract whatever's left. Yeah, the problem is that a lot of them tend to get stuck like behind stuff. Yeah, they're behind doors and stuff in the back hallways. That's how I kept finding them. I would just find the zombos in the back rooms. Zombos in the back rooms, terrifying locals, saying that it's all okay. Yeah, zombies in the back room, doing all that they can do now to get away. Sitting in the car, hoping that it's fine and everything will be okay in the end. Doesn't matter that we murdered all these people, 'cause they were fucking zombies anyway. Yeah, look at the body count. Yeah, there's a lot. We killed a lot of zombies. Probably not me. Probably it was the men with the guns. Yeah, I only killed 124 zombies. So, I mean, that's some. I wasn't gonna steal your car, but I can if you want. I'll get out of your car. Oh, more zombos. Oh. This one's running away. Get him. Stop running away. Haha. No. Fine, whatever. Men with guns, taking all the zombo kills. I see how it is. I see how it is. Murdering all the zombos. Yeah, no kill for Pekoe. I can't get out of a moving car. I can't get out of a moving car. I thought you were a zombie, you're not. As night falls, the shooty bits are kind of cool looking. Yeah, I came out here specifically for you, little zombie man. Those are mine now. None for you, shooty man. Oh! Oh my god, your car! Oh, no, don't let them get behind me again, please. Thank you. Okay, cool. Jeez, the exertion's gonna kill me rather than the zombos. Bump. Bump. Come here. Yeah, die, die, die. Oh, no, I just wanted the one on the ground. The rest of you didn't have to come, honestly. This was like a for the zombie on the ground only party. I want this man. There we go. Ah, yes, the mall security guard. Bish. Boo! Wait, no! Boo. I did my best. Why does Phantom want us to ram his car? Oh. He fucked it. I see. How? How? Oh. Oh. Wow, 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 wow. Dun 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 dun. Peckish could do with a bit to eat. I've got chocolate. Well, I also have a little bit of chocolate left in real life. Yum. Yeah, chocolate. Pretty good. I would rather chips right now, but chocolate is perfectly acceptable. Crunchy. Um. There's so many zombies. Did Phantom just hit a tree? I feel like he did. You guys heard it, right? He hit something. And then he stopped. Boom, and he stopped. You wouldn't have stopped for a zombie. You wouldn't have stopped for a zombie. I'm pretty sure he hit something, guys. Guys. No, it wasn't the wind. He did. He hit something. Yeah, see, even Cry went back because he... Yeah, we know. Phantom might be out here being like, no, I'm fantastic. Zombies make a squishy noise, not a thud noise. I know. He might be trying to hide it. But we all know he's just as good a driver as I am. It was a hard zombie. That's terrible. It's terrifying as well. Imagine you're used to hitting zombies with your car, and then you hit one and your car just goes poof, and it turns out it's like an armored zombie. And it like crunches your car and you're like, no! And you try to like get away and the zombie like rah, grabs it with their little like fucking hands. Yeah. That just sounds like it would be a zombie in an anime, you know? Evolved zombie grabs the car even though you've just been squishing all of its people. Oh, Zombie King! Zombie King! You've been killing all of his subjects. And so he's the hard zombie king, and so he's like, no. And now you're gonna be stuck in a little jail cell because he's gonna get revenge for all of the zombies that you killed. Oh, okay. All right. See, I've never done that. I'm a great driver in comparison. I've never totaled a car in my life. I don't know what you're talking about. I think we're just calling all the zombies in the area with the gun. Okay, those ones are done. Does he have to back into the car to make it flip over? Is that how this works? That car was 1 day away from retirement. No. Oh. What? Oh, there it goes. There I go too, apparently. Didn't get bit, I just got scratched, but we all know what that means. I'm gonna fucking die. Axe is good so far. No, not Lost to the Void. Because I put on a mod for the transcription journal, the bound journal, because I have lost so much time. Because I do stupid shit. Oh my god, it's 6:30 in the morning. I'm fucked, but that's okay. Tomorrow's my last work day anyway before I go on vacation. So I don't really want to work and it's fine. Once we get home, I'll find someone to raid. I'm sure there's still someone around at 6:30 in the morning, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure that there's someone around at 6:30 in the morning. Why did my game stop doing the thing? Can I not do both? No, okay, apparently not. Alright, well, I was hoping I could look for someone and have you guys be able to see the cars moving, but apparently that's illegal. So, gotta keep the screen up, otherwise the game gets angry at me. Fuck you, game. I need to find who's alive. Ooh, Lillian is streaming on Twitch. That could be a thing. Who's streaming on YouTube? Does Lillian dual stream? She's on YouTube, but I don't see her live on YouTube. Okay. That's too bad. I do see Sella, and I see Alpha Beta. Okay. The game does get mad. Oh! Oh, I tabbed back in at the perfect time. I tabbed back in just in time for everyone to see Phantom crash the car again. Oh, that was beautiful. That was fantastic. Oh, so good. So see, it's not just me, all right? I'm not the bad driver here. It's everyone. Everyone's the bad driver here. And look at him now. He's trying to play it off like, haha, I'm doing it on purpose. See, I just hit this other thing. Yeah, sure. You try to play it off now as if it's something that you did by accident. We all know. We all know now. Look at you wibble wobbling. Look at you all wibble wobbling. Whee! Oh, that tree was coming real heckin' close. Is today not a sleeping day? I mean, today was supposed to be a sleeping day, but here we are. Putting the poor man on blast. Yeah, well, he does it to me too, so it's fine. Here, I like to mock some of the boobies. And those are the ones who mock me. How often do I say that, though? Not too often, I don't think. I don't do that too often. Does a power nap day still count? Well, I mean, I can't really power nap midday because I'll be at work, so... It's fine, though. It's fine, because... I can sleep tomorrow. I can sleep tomorrow. That's a lie, I have things to do tomorrow. I can pretend to sleep tomorrow. Right. I mean, I'll still get like 6 hours of sleep. That's not terrible. It's not as much as I would like, but it's not terrible, you know? Could be worse. Could be worse. It's rare for us. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, generally speaking, if I work the next day, I go to bed by 6 and it's 6:30. So usually, like, on days where I stream at 1 a.m., if I have work the next day, then usually I'm done by, like, 5:30-ish. Yeah. That's why. It's perfect weather for napping in the car lunch break. I don't have a car. What am I gonna go do? Fucking get on a bus, nap, get off the bus, get on the bus in the other direction, nap some more? No. No. I mean, I could nap in the lunch room. But when I've done that once before, someone, like, came and, like, checked and to see if I was okay. That was really awkward. I was like, yeah, I'm fine. I was just napping. And then they felt bad, and then I felt bad that they felt bad. And so the next time I put like a sticky note on myself, and it was just like, I'm fine, it's my break, I'm napping. So, you know, it is what it is. Let's close that door. Let's open this door. Let's close that door. And put my book on the bookshelf. All good. Okay. Let me quit. 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 Ha! Quit. Alright. Let me see. Yes. On Twitch, we are going to go hang out with Lily and the maid. Yes, we are. And on YouTube, let's see, what's Alpha Beta doing? Like a little horror game type thing? Okay. And what's Sella doing? Just chatting. Maybe we go hang out with Alpha Beta? I think we go hang out with Alpha Beta. Let me just set this up really quick. There we go. So yes, on YouTube we're gonna go hang out with Alpha Beta. And on Twitch we're gonna go hang out with Lily and the maid. Please give them lots and lots of love. I am going to be jumping off into the distance. So please give them love for me as well. Because I need to get some heckin' fucking sleep. I need to get some heckin' fucking sleep. And I hope you guys also, if you need to get some heckin' fucking sleep, please do. Please get some sleep. Because generally speaking, the boobies get even less sleep than I do, which is wild. Please do make sure to grab water, get some snacks, anything you need, and take care of yourselves. And I will see you next time. We have another stream on Thursday at 8 p.m. PST. We're gonna be playing some cave crawlers. So I will see you then. I'll see you then. Boo bye. Boo bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye.